Hello, 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 Wolfgang, Brandon, how are we all? Couple of minutes late, sorry about that. Where's my headphones? Right, so, yes. As Brandon noticed in the thumbnail, I've managed to find a little bit of time to do stuff this week. Come on, game. Show up. That's perfectly timed. So, this is the factory. So if you recall, at the end of last week, we'd pretty much got most of the stuff down. Most of the machinery in place. We didn't have a lot of the belt work done. These couple of, whatever they're called, machines. What are they? Manufacturers. They began with an M. These manufacturers here were sort of down but not doing much. But it is all set up, ready to go now. So I've got all the walls in place. The walls are obviously not full building height quite yet. I've got a roof. I'll show you the roof from the outside in a minute. I've got some glass floors down, as I've suggested last week. I think about Brandon again, to get the view on the pipework underneath, the beltwork underneath. Let's have a quick look at underneath, just so you can see what that looks like. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's all pretty much just at nice right angles and stuff. There's a few things like that one there and that one there, like the last two that I did, I think. So they got a wee bit lazy. So yes, we have this central corridor here. We have all of this over here. It's all powered up, obviously. It's all running now. I powered it up and ran it. I was going to save the running, like actually the final flicking of the switch until the stream. But I thought, well, basically, I saved the game, flicked the switch and had a very quick run around and noticed there was a lot of stuff that actually needed doing. So there were a lot of belts that were missing. There were belts at the wrong speed. There were some machines that weren't hooked up to the correct input, that sort of thing. When I first hooked up this machine, it wasn't hooked up to smart plates, it was hooked up to reinforced plates. So that just wasn't doing anything. So I did actually kick it all off and think, you know, let's get it all up and running. This here is a little smart plate manufacturer, because I completely forgot to do smart plates last time, and we just completely forgot all about them. So I had to get a rotor set up over there. Got glass floors, pretty much in what I'd call like the walkways. So this is like the central walkway down here. Even when we put the holes in the floor to get through to the thing, I've put down little iron walkways to make it look a little bit nicer. So I think there's some over here as well. Yeah, just to sort of tidy up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there were so many things wrong when I powered it on. So we pretty much, we have however many of those. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. So we have 374 of those things, and we have 428 of the modular engines. We only need 100 of those and 500 of those to do the next space elevator. So we'll get that done at the end of the stream, I reckon. So yeah, so that's largely it. As I can say, so there's a few other things around, a few like neat little things done, covering the walkways there. There's some more glass here, because it's quite far. All of this I made glass you can see through. And obviously just 3-layer height walls going all the way through. This bit here was a bit messy. I wasn't very happy with this, because of where we had to get the belts down to get to the things over there. It got a little bit haphazard. So I couldn't quite enclose these two off as I'd like to by putting walls in between them, so I just sort of create this weird central staircase there. So, chat disconnected. Why is chat... Okay, seems to be back. Oh, turn my headphones off. Thank you. Yeah, that's concerning, isn't it? Very concerning. So the router just had some issues, so I restarted it, and after it restarted, everything came back, and I could get everything up and running again, and then it died again, and now it's back again. So, I mean, fingers crossed that it doesn't go horribly wrong. I just had to get my phone set up so I can watch the wee baby again. Bless her, she had her 1-year vaccinations the other day, so she's a little bit out of sorts at the moment. So trying to keep a careful eye on her, keep an eye on her temperature and all that sort of stuff. Yes, it is actually, Capil. Why? Are there known issues at the moment? Do I have to do like a service status check thing? Maybe I should do that before we go too far. What did I miss in chat? Makes you think of the fart or how far I've come. Yeah, yep. Just got back from McDonald's. I'm feeling sick now. A knicker pairs powered. Oh, because of the glass floors. And then the stream died, and that was that. And Mill also has a grumbling appendix and regrets being born. Fair enough, Mill. Yeah, I've not had anything quite like that before, which is I have had occasional issues with BT, but not just had my internet, or at least not for a long time. Oh god, one thing I hate is go to check your BT server status, enter your landline. I don't have the landline up and running. Why do I have the landline up and running? That's ridiculous. So I can't check the status. Can't just put in a postcode. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Oh, fine. All right. We'll just pretend everything's fine then, shall we? We'll just pretend everything's fine. Right. G'day Dion and hello Otter, how's it going? Where was I? Where am I? How do I get out? There we go. So yeah, the bottom floor I don't think has changed, apart from turning everything on. I had to do a couple of little, like I say, a few built-in things, but nothing's changed down there. Where was I? Left myself a little exit at the top here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. So this dangerous little route to the roof up this ladder. So this is the roof. It's mirrored on the other side, so I've used these slopey corners to get this lovely little effect here. And up on the roof itself, there's a double ramp, which is why it's sloped on the inside as well. And then one row of glass, and then a double ramp, and then 2 rows of foundations. And there are 2 rows because... Where are the... Because the ceiling lights, you can just about see, the ceiling lights are absolutely huge. So I started off only having one row of foundations, and then realised that the lights were never going to fit because they're massive. So 2 rows of foundations, ramp, glass, ramp, glass, and then repeat on the other side. So I was quite happy. I was playing around with the half pipe things. I was trying to get something working with that, but it was it's a lot more frustrating to get it working, to be honest. So yeah, that's the roof. So we're probably going to get rid of this random little piece of wall that managed to get stuck up through. There was another one over there as well. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Beautiful. And I will put some stuff on the roof. You said that, I think it was the radar tower, was it? That was quite nice looking. So I might put a couple of those up here. And I put some floodlights and stuff up there as well when we get to that. And I'm going to miss that, fall all the way down. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much. Now, what's the safest way down from here? Let's jump onto this this bit here. And yes, so... Ooh. So I did make a kind of crappy little walkway over to the entrance there, which I'll have to tidy up at some point. But yeah, that's the factory from the outside. So that's what Brandon saw, and this was what you all saw in the screenshot, I suppose. But that is the factory from the outside. I noticed there's an erroneously placed conveyor wall there. We'll have to get rid of that at some point. But yeah, so it's all that glass. It looks really nice from a distance, doesn't it? Nice save. Sorry, Kavil. If I extended the roof to the north, be a straight line to the quartz? Pretty much would be, I think, wouldn't it? Yeah, it pretty much would be, actually. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll have to train on the roof. Oh, fancy, fancy. So, oh, yeah. There we go. That's the factory. That is how it looks at the moment. I did tidy up the stairs a little bit. So we've still got a little ramp going over the belts. We've added in a proper stairway going up the top here. And I will just run over and show you the far side. Where's the main corridor? Doesn't feel like Antz at all. So I probably will extend these walls up. The reason I've left them pretty much all glass, like unlike the lower floor, is because I do want to have as much light coming through as possible. So on the other side here, you can see from here pretty much, glass walls all the way up. Because for some reason I ended up putting this weird little, I didn't do it on purpose, but the conveyor floor finishes there, but then there's an extra tile. So I've got this weird little open foyer thing actually, which I quite like over here. So maybe at some point, although the gas is there, so maybe we won't, but we could have like an entranceway going over there, but it would be a poisonous entranceway, so maybe not. Maybe not. So yes, that is my factory. Oh, there's some walls there we need to finish off as well. Looks I had to get this up and running. What was this? This was the the status. Yes, I didn't have any status set up or running at all, so I had to build that as well, which is why the walls are a bit of a mess down this end of the factory, but that's easily fixed when we get there. I might put in glass ceilings, but you can't really see the stuff on the belts, I suppose, so maybe not. The only other thing that I've done in preparation for this stream is, because we filled up with crystal oscillators over here, over in there, that's all full. Although, why is nothing being made if it's full? Why is nothing being made? I took off the output from that. Oh, it's because there's no AI. So that's fine. We've got lots of them. So yeah, I have lots and lots of quartz crystal. Is it called quartz crystal? I don't want them all, so I'm not just going to take everything. And that's ready so that we can start putting some lights up. That's about it. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my fins were too long. If not done already, you should share some screenshots from your factory on the Satisfactory Discord. It's great work you're doing there. It's not that good, is it? Factory bridge joining up to yet more factory. Yeah, so there's a little bridge over on the far side, isn't there, joining up to the main factory. So the one issue I do have with this factory is obviously it's done its job. It's got us the parts we need. Yeah, it's a little bridge here going over there. It's got us the parts we need to get our tier 7 and 8 opened up. But we don't really have the capability of expanding it. It is what it is. It makes, you know, one of the fancy motors and one of the other things, and that's about it. It is good work. Oh, amazing. Well, thank you, Wolfgang. That makes me feel really happy. I put a lot of work into this. I put a lot of work into this, so I'm glad that it actually stands up a little bit. And even if you compare it to the original factory back in the other base, the one that's still there, the one that I've actually, you know, left it as, rather than the original one level of nothingness, it's yeah, it's definitely gone up in the world, hasn't it? So let's go down to the ground floor. Let's play around with some lights. Let's play around with some lights. So obviously we have the lights control panel we can use as well. And so that controls any lights that are connected to that. Oh, hey, Carlo. Goodbye, Carlo. Thank you for the like. That's awesome. I wish I was doing as good at chess as Antz in Satisfactory. I'm stuck from mid 650 to 690. I don't know what the 650 to 690 means. Is that some sort of chess thing I don't understand? The character development is incredible. I feel like I've come quite a long way, but yeah, I'm glad you guys agree. So this is the sort of place we're going to have problems, because that's just not going to fit there. So down this corridor, we'll probably have to go with wall-mounted lights, which are huge. Or there are street lights, which, do they even fit? Doesn't even fit. Or we go with, the floodlights are huge. I don't know actually how tall they are, because I've never seen them in a place where I can actually, let's just put one down. Oh my god, that is massive. Why are the floodlights so huge? Why is that? I can never spend as much time as you in any game. It's worked out kind of interestingly well with this, because I got this bit of time where I actually sort of figure stuff out on the streams, and then I try and spend a bit of time off stream actually sort of putting it into practice and doing all the sort of the grunt work, so it works out really well. So we're going to put lights down here. I'm probably going to have to get rid of the power cables, am I? Or maybe not. I think it'd actually be... Oh no, it is complaining of something there, isn't it? Yeah. So let's think. So this is the middle, isn't it? And there's a big old hole in the ceiling right in the middle, which is a mild frustration, isn't it? You can change the angles of them. There we go. You can't. You have to do the one click, and then you can change the angle of them. And same with the other ones. You can change the angle of, I guess, the floodlight tower. I don't know about the street lights. No, the street lights you can. Ooh. So let's think how we're going to do this. We want them angled this way. It's hard to see anything to line them up against, isn't it? And how, where's the... Yeah, so one tile in there. I think that's right, isn't it? And the baby's awake, which is a problem. Yeah. And then we're going to have to think about how... We might just have to put them in where we can fit them. Annoyingly, the holes in the ceiling are going to sort of stop us from doing anything too specific. Why can't I put it there? Oh, because the... Yeah, we can't get one in there at all. Okay, so can we get... Where's the middle of this area? It's just the 3 tiles. So if I put it, what would be the halfway mark there? No. Not there. Did I put it in exactly the same place? You're damn right. Oh, no, I didn't. That is right. That is right. Yeah. So we'll put one there. And that's probably about all we're going to need, isn't it? I might even get rid of that one then. And then we'll see. So what I was starting to say before was I don't know... I don't know exactly how many control panels we're going to have. Ah, now the baby's crying. Oh, bless her. So we'll have one for like the main thoroughfare corridors. So like this area down there and out the back. But then do we do one per room? So do we do a one control panel here, one control panel here? Because we have lots of rooms on this side is the problem. So if I go too far with control panels, we can always take them out again afterwards, can't we? Is there a hole in the wall there? There absolutely is. And we won't go too crazy with 2000 to 2699 is International Master and above is Grandmaster. And 3000 is Super Grandmaster. So how does... Where do you say we're 650 to It's in beginner territory. Well, you need to start somewhere, I guess. Please don't get them off-centered. I'm pretty sure they're centered. I can't center them, I can't space them out equally within the corridor. But yeah, they are centered, so that's something. And then... so we're going to need... let's bring that over here. And then this... I think I'll bring this to like there. No, I immediately don't like that. Immediately don't like that. We can't really put it anywhere else this unless we put it... no, we're not going to put it there. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. What am I doing? I hope your quality sorts itself out there, Mill. I think we'll go with where we were to start with. We'll put it on the ceiling about there. And I believe you can, yeah, you can daisy, not that we've got another thing to daisy chain it to there, but you can then, oh, the lights are already on. Of course they're already on. They're powered up. I don't know why that caught me off guard so much. And this, we'll have to bring this over here. Trying to so we can see the light in the background there. Does it not apply it straight away? So night mode means it's only going to come on at night, obviously. Oh, you can see it changing in the back there, look. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And you can edit all the colours as well. Nice. Hang on, so what was that? That was pink, which was... is there one which is... because I don't know if you edit one, if it edits all of them. Yeah, 0, 1, 1. We'll edit the red one. And what I want is a nice orange. Ooh. To match the general colour theme. You can daisy chain the lights. Yeah, they look awesome, don't they? They look awesome. So, let's put... I won't do all of the lights, but I do just want to play around a little bit with it. So we're going to need a double wall outlet there. Where are you? There you are. We'll connect that to there. And also we can't fit lights. We were trying to figure out what we're going to do with lights here, weren't we? Street lights we said wouldn't fit. Unless I put them in an angle, which would be weird. So it's going to have to be the wall-mounted floodlights. Which just about fit. I just want to see if that's actually clipping through the wall there. No, we're good. We're good. So I can put that there, but I can't put that there. Okay, okay. What are my plans for today's stream? Only decorating the factory or do a little bit of exploration, new production chains. So my plan for today's stream is to play around with the lights for a little bit. And then to... hey P Diddy, how's it going? And hi Thomas as well. Hey Auntie, how are you? I can't see the connector now. There we go. So why is that one coming white? Thanks, Auntie. Let me just because Auntie wasn't here for the beginning, let me show you the super fancy part of the factory. Hey Umar, how's it going? Where's my main walkway? So yeah, this is the super fancy part of the factory with its beautiful roof, glass floors. You can see all the construction lines underneath. I'm just trying to run over to this so we can go at the top and have a proper good look. Just got a hamster and a noise spinny thing annoying me. There we go. That's the posh part of the factory. The walls obviously aren't finished yet. They need to be brought all the way up, and I haven't got any lights or anything up here yet. But yeah, that's my fancy factory. So yes, plans for the stream. Playing with lights for a bit. See if we can get tier 7-8 unlocked, which should be fairly close. Is it this one? 1, 2. No, I don't think it is that one, is it? I think it's this one. No, it is that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we need 500 of those. So we are pretty much, we're definitely going to get tier 7 and 8 unlocked this stream. And aside from that, it's going to be going off and doing a bit of exploration. Because once it's unlocked, we're probably going to need a whole bunch of stuff to actually get the milestones. And before we even consider, we're going to have to build a whole new factory at some point. And I'm going to have to really just sort of re-architect the way I think about factories, I think. Have them much more modular, I suppose. And so to be ready for that, I want to have as many of the, what are they called, alternative recipes as possible. So is it... Ah, it's because you need to just go in there and set it afterwards. Okay, so it does actually fit with the colour scheme. Great, great. Is it possible to put the streetlight on the other side of the wall and only have the actual light part sticking out? It might well be. They don't seem to have much collision on the... I mean, it looked relatively terrible. But, yeah, that would work. That would work. You'd have to set it back an extra 1. So probably about there. Yeah, you'd have to set it there. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Congrats on the 11,000 subs. Thank you so much. The spinny hamster wheel, he means Wolfgang. Hey Loretta, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll leave it there and we'll just have a bit of a test around. Because the other thing we'd have to do is put floodlights, wall-mounted floodlights. And probably angle them flat. We don't really want them up, do we? Maybe just like 1, 2 up. Oh, I actually didn't build it. And then I actually built it when I didn't want to. So flat, and then 1, 2. And it's right where the street light is. Of course it is. Let's move the street light. And we'll have a bit of a test with those two. So I think it was there, was it? Oh, it's at a weird angle now. I don't like that. That real estate, you must be minted by now. I wouldn't say it's stupid, Auntie. It's a second language. You're going to always have things like that. What was your comment, Dion? I didn't know. You did get a bit varied. I didn't see it. Sorry. I'm going to go up. You may have heard of some masters, grandmasters, and super grandmasters. I've heard of grandmasters. I've not heard of super grandmasters before. That's a new one on me. And I saw Umar ask what the game is about. So the game is about... Essentially, it's an automation game. A 3D version of Factorio. Where you collect resources and then you automate everything to make it all look super pretty. That is the general principle. course, that's going to have to go through the wall, but we'll just ignore that for now. Let's just go and... Oh, not that. Boop, boop, boop. I'm worse at Dutch compared to English. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't like the non-centered aspect of the wall-mounted light. Oh, unless we put it a bit lower down. How low is that? Oh, I thought that was better than that. Why is that? Why do they look like they're in such a different orientation? It's not quite how I would want it. Or we do something like that, which is going to be super bright. One of my friends are Dutch, but they speak English at school, so I don't know what she says. Speaking's fine, but I'm quite bad at grammar in my own language, but I know English grammar like the back of my hand. So, Auntie says go for the street light. What do I feel about that? I think that's okay. I don't think I mind that. I don't think I mind that. So we have the street light poking through the wall. Obviously it's not centered, but it would be. We have the single floodlight, or we have the dual floodlight. See if anyone else has any opinions. In the meantime, you off, Dion? Well, it was of course wonderful to see you. So would it be there? Oh, where did I even put that? If it was a bit wider, it'd be better, but it's a bit too close, probably, isn't it, for that? Andy's off as well, has reached his weekly spam quota. See you later, Andy. Good to see you. Brandon's a street light as well. Bit over dramatic in the last stream. You can't be too over dramatic. Not in a stream. Okay. So then we have the question of, because that's full, isn't it? So let's just put down another double wall outlet, which we'll put there. Oh, where have you gone? We'll connect that one to that. It's dark over here, isn't it? It's dark right here. I need more lights here. I might have to put a wall-mounted floodlight in here. But now I've got all of those... Oop, where are you? Put it in right above the door? That's probably where I'd put it, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's a bit dark over here as well. So maybe we'll put another one in. Where did we put it? I think there. Or no. Oh, because we had to go underneath the thing, didn't we? Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's a bit of a pain we have to mix and match with the ceiling lights and the wall mounts. Maybe we'll go split over. Maybe we'll just do wall mounted. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do wall mounted. Which means we can space them out a bit better as well, doesn't it? So if this is the middle, which I think it is, I'm assuming it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe it's not. 1. We've got that bit out there. We're going to count that? Probably should, shouldn't we? So what I should probably do is move the entrance door over to here. Don't even know if I can do that. Oh, I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe 7. Oh my god. 1, 3 to that belt. 4, 5, 6, 7 to that belt. 8. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the center one, so 7. So 15 all together. Okay. Oh. Like the wall mounted a lot, yeah. I would have the most inefficient factory possible if I had the game. So you think that, and then you just get better as you go. Does anyone have any guesses for what Coffee Exchange Student will do for update 5? They said they might do like a tier 9. Yeah. So that might be something that happens. They're toying with that idea at the moment. It looks like it's clipping the wall, but as long as it's... Oh my god. As long as it's not actually clipping the wall, I'm okay with that. And it's not. It just looks like it. That's fine. That's fine. Not a big fan of the cable daisy chained along the bottom like that, but there's not much we can do about it, so we'll just have to live with it. And then this one should go there. Oh no, one higher than that. That's good, because that's going to look... No, it should go lower than that, but it's going to have to go there. Did I build 2 of those? No, no. Why is that even there? Don't know. Don't know. So all of these have kind of coincidentally ended up right over a belt, which is kind of nice. I think they have jumped up 1 in terms of height. Oh, in fact, they went down. Why did they go... I thought that they... Oh, okay. Thought that's where they were supposed to be on that side. I thought I got that side right. I obviously did not. Perfect. Ah, that one we can't daisy chain then, though. So we'll get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. There's probably some others, is there? I don't think that's it, actually. And then if we go buff buff. I don't know who they are, but they'll probably do something. You're not wrong. That looks pretty awesome. We probably want... we want that to be that for starters. Same with this side. I do have an entrance out. Okay. Just wanted to jump over here and take a look at it from the outside. It's hard to tell in the daylight. Sun's just come up annoyingly. Recently got a game called Ecosystem. I've played with Ecosystem Mango. I put a video on the channel. It's published by Slug Disco, guys who do Empires. Developed by a single guy who is super impressive. Okay, now let's have a little bit of a play with these street lights. So we'd want one here, wouldn't we? Not one, not two, but three. One, not two, but three. What way are you facing? I wish you could see more of it somehow, because it's hard to plan when you can barely see it from a... unless you're right out. I think that's right. No, it's not even the right angle. Not even the right angle. I've seen a bunch of vids about it. It looks so good. Yeah, it's really fascinating. And it's one of those games where you just like... it'd be really amazingly interesting to understand more about the mechanics. But even if you heard more about them, you probably wouldn't understand them. I don't know if the guy's got like a PhD or anything in like animal behavior science or something like that. But yeah, it's amazing stuff he's done. Amazing stuff. Let's just get this one powered up so we get an idea of its... oh, perfect. So then we'd want the other one here. So it's every 2 after that. Oh, nice. Oh, is it 3 devs? Oh, okay. Maybe it is. I thought it was 1 dev, but maybe I have it wrong. That is not outside the realms of possibility. Kind of lucky I left all this space on this side, because on the other side we do. I'll leave that there because otherwise it's going to get messy. Yes, and everyone is very hopeful that they will actually add daisy chain into some of the actual machinery now. Now that they've shown they will actually do it with something. With the lights, everyone is very hopeful that they will see something similar. I know there are mods which add in daisy-chained production machinery. Oh, wow. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, Brandon, mate, perfect. That streetlight idea is banging. Absolutely banging. Let's just add in a couple of walls here. Yeah. Oh, I've run out of metal plates. Do I need metal plate to do the lights as well? Oh, I don't. Okay. Ecosystem, the release is so different to the demo is like a super early build. I mean, I say so different. The core gameplay is very similar. It just feels a lot tighter, I guess. So if you enjoy the demo, it's definitely worth checking it out. Yes, nice. Look at that. Oh, congratulatory cup of tea, I think. A good way to hide a body. Feed it to pigs. If you've got some really hungry pigs nearby, feed it to pigs. Yeah, I keep meaning to go back and do another video on it. One of the things I want to play around with more is creating your own creatures and stuff. Which I don't think that was in the demo at all. I don't think you could mold your own creatures in the demo like you can in the full game. Nice. Let's have a bit of a play upstairs. I'm going to put lights down here as well around the glass floors. I want to put some lights down to try and shed some, give it some like uplight from underneath. I think that would be really cool. Should we do a little bit of that now? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Let's pop down a light control panel, which I can't afford to run out of cable. Oh, well, that's going to be a problem for us. Not having cable is going to be a problem. I know I have cable in the base, but I don't have anything like... what's the word? It begins with S. Not staggered. Staged. I don't have anything like staging storage. So it all just goes straight in the machinery, so I could pick the cable up individually, but that seems like that would be a bit of a tedious process. And it is probably quicker to just run over here. Obviously, all this machinery is stopped. So, yeah. All this machinery is stopped because it's absolutely full. Everything is absolutely full because it's been running for that long. And there's the pipe going over there, and there's the very slow steel beams as well. Long story, but not in a bad way. Well, that's good. As long as it's not in the bad way. You could just eat it yourself if you're hungry enough. I don't know if you could really do much about the bones, though, as I think some... Again, if I learn anything from Hannibal Lecter, or his pal, wasn't it, Mason, I think, that did that. Let's put the control panel for it on this side. Let's think about how we're going to get power up here. You put double wires on the floor? No, you can't. So let's pop this there. And where do I have... Where is actual just power? That is... That's not. That's just power, isn't it? Nope, don't want to do that. I need a double one there. And then... Spot. Where is it? There's one of them. Where's the one that I just put down? Oh, they're actually really close. That worked out really well. Perfect. Okay, right then. We don't care too much about how the... Now I'm guessing we can't really use... It'd be quite nice to use the wall-mounted lights. So I could angle them, but obviously we have nothing, no wall to mount them to, apart from over there. So we're going to have to go with ceiling lights. Want them rotated that way. Oh, there it is, blimey. It doesn't go out a lot, does it? It's not really going to do much for the... Can you see that from above? You could use the bones for Halloween decorations. If it's not the bad way, just bury it. If it is the bad way, burn it and scatter the ashes. No, you can't quite. You can see the sort of the lip of it, but it's not sticking out, which is my main concern. Oh, it's going to do a little bit. It's going to do a little bit. We're going to have a lot of these, though. Because they have no spread to them whatsoever. Oh. So we'll just run down and we'll only do one half of these. Just so we have an idea of what it might... Oh, we can't fit one in there. If we can't fit one in, we can't fit one in, can we? And then I don't know where it goes. I don't know what it is that's disconnected, and I apologise for the constant pinging sounds you can undoubtedly hear. I'm going to put it underneath that. Do I mind? I don't think I do mind that, actually. I don't think I mind at all. Oh, now that belt's in the way for us to get the next. There it is. Well, that one we can't do again. We can pop it there. How long is this? At that point we've got another glass ceiling there, so we are not going to put one there. We can put one there. Right, let's get all of those hooked up. In fact, let's... No, let's get rid of that one, put that more centrally. Nice. Let's pick an appropriate colour. What do we want for this? Maybe like a... I still don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. We'll go down to like a 50% intensity maybe? Does that do anything? Oh, it does. You can see the... Maybe we won't do. Maybe we'll just go for like a blue then. Just ask the police. Captain Killer Dude. Oh, I quite like that. It'd be nice if we could have it in the middle. But the only... What is going on? What is doing that? It'd be nice to see it at night as well. And it's a shame we have to have those gaps in it when it was so so neat at the top there. But yeah, I like it. I like it. What I might do, sort of thinking ahead of it, is maybe put some walls in a bit further back, almost out of sight, and then put some wall mounted on. But it's going to be a bit of a pain, so maybe we'll just leave it at that. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. Just because there's a bit of variety down there, doesn't it? I like it. What I can't wait for is the mods that are going to come. Because at the moment mods don't work with the game. Because they upgraded the Unreal Engine version, they have disabled mods. Oh my god, what are you doing, PC? What are you doing? There's nothing popping up saying anything. I can't see anything. The mic's not cutting out, is it? You'd be telling me if it was. It seems to have stopped now that I've stopped doing anything. I love the way it looks from inside here. That looks class. So yeah, so that's what we'll do down here. We'll do the same thing on this side, and there's some more glass somewhere else, isn't there? Over there, yes. We'll get all that connected up. Now I'm saying I'll do the rest of this off stream. I may not actually have time to do it off stream, so I may end up doing it on stream, but oh, that's me, Mango. That's me. So that's something in Windows is disconnecting and connecting. So yeah, sorry about that. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. So the ceiling lights won't go on the angled ceilings. They have to go on the flat ceilings. And the wall mounters won't go on those either. And the floodlight towers don't fit. But we could actually... Oh, hello. So for this main thoroughfare, we could probably do... Do I mind that the power sticks out the back? Oh, I do when it's actually... I was going to say we'll do one each side, but as they come out so far anyway... I dislike that more. That is now centered, well, pretty much centered. About centered as we're going to get it. So we'd have to put street lights down this main thoroughfare. Yeah, and now it's just stopped. Now that I got annoyed about it, I went to look what it was, it's just stopped. So we'll have to do the same. Oh no, we can do wall mounts on this side, can't we? Or we do wall mounts over here. Because this can go up quite high. Like what's I going to do in terms of ceilings? I was probably going to do... Oh, I haven't got enough to... Can't afford it. But if I say going to put them there... Oh, I don't mind that, you know. I don't mind that at all. Lights control panel. Power to there. We need a double outlet, which we'll put here. Is that going to go across the door? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. In fact, I'm annoyed that that's rotated the wrong way, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And we may as well. do that, hadn't we? That's a lot neater. That's a lot neater. And then this will bring up here. Put over there. Much better. Much better. Oh, where did that go? Oh, again? Oh, and the pinging in the background. Ooh. Ooh. Technically, there's a speed of sight. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Think of what, like the double... Yeah, I like the double lights, actually, for this. I won't have the cable going across like that, because that's horrible. It's going to say gopping, but no one says gopping anymore. No one says that. You know, my headphones aren't... They're wireless headphones, so they shouldn't be doing anything. If it carries on, then I will... My phone's connected. I wonder if that's loose. Apparently not. Apparently not that. If it carries on happening, I'll try yanking everything out. But then, if I do that, guaranteed I'll yank out the camera. Guaranteed. So... I mean, really I need to get the walls built up, don't I? I do. So it's a pain, but I do. So I'll have a little bit of a play with the lights up on that top floor. And then we'll start prepping for a little. In fact, we probably might have enough to do the tier 7 and 8 unlock, actually. Oh, and I tell you what, doing that roof on that factory building, I was wishing that I could either get mods working, would have been very nice, or wishing I had tier 7 and 8, because that hover pack would have been so useful in getting like all that done. So I was just having to build like constant little scaffoldings going up, and I was always falling off and having to find random little ladders to get back up there and stuff. It was an absolute nightmare. Wish you had like a double wide. I suppose you could build another one up there, but it'd be nice to have a double wide ramp coming down. Looks kind of crap just having like a little half-size one, I think. Right, so let's think about what we're going to do with the walls then. So we're going to put one of those up there. And I'm not going to do all of it, as in the whole factory. Just want to get it sort of sussed in my head. We can't fit anything else up there anyway, can we? I don't think. Oh, we can. It doesn't quite match, so maybe we'll put in a... just to fill that little gap that's up there, because otherwise that will frustrate me. I don't need one there, do I? No, 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 no. Because that's the corner where it's flat anyway. Hey Melissa, how's it going? And then so we'll do... This is how I end up with random walls on the other side. Or like on the roof and stuff. Where does it go to? Here. So again, yeah, I don't want to go the whole way. And then what do I do from there? What do I do from there? I don't want to use... I don't want to use that. We do have another... We do have the frame window. Maybe we'll just do frame windows all the way up from there. What do you think? Yeah, I was thinking about normal walls, but I do want there to be like a light bleed between the two. If we try normal walls on this side. No worries, Mel. Have fun with that. No worries, Mango. You have fun as well, and I'm sure I will have a fun rest of the stream. Oh yeah, no, I think the normal walls actually. Yeah, I think you're right. Don't know why I ever doubted you. And again, I'm not going to do the whole corridor. I just want to get it sizable enough so I can get a feel for the floodlights. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Cool. Like a proper factory now. It is, isn't it? It's definitely getting there. So then the question becomes... Wall-mounted floodlights. So where do we put them? I think probably we'll try that height, maybe one up. We don't like to clip in the window if we can help it. And we'll stick with the standard orientation. That was the... Yeah. And yes, it is annoying it's clipped across that window. We'll look at that in a minute. God, already that looks nice. Already that looks nice. So that goes to about here. So probably about here we'd want... Yeah, I think that looks about right, doesn't it? That probably gives us a nice little bit of illumination. Oh, through those windows, look at that. That looks class. That looks class. I might actually have to bring them back one more, I think. So here. And then if we just... Where would the next ones be? They cover like 4 tiles, so we want the next one to be here. Oh. Oh. Somehow... Yeah, it's a little dark patch in the middle. I don't think I mind that too much. I see you up there. How did that? Yeah, no, so I will change the power lines so they're not quite as disgusting. Oh, it does match between, so we can just pick exactly the same orange. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, Umar. I think so as well. But then again, I guess I'm slightly biased. Okay, so I think that's a pretty good start for... let's get rid of these lines. Let's sort that out. I'm not going to go any further down, I don't think, because we've got our general spacing planned. Why can't I connect more to that? Oh, because it's already connected to that. That makes sense. There we go. That just tidies up those lines a little bit, doesn't it? That's a bit of a hodgepodge, but... I suppose... Yeah, I could go... Well... Oh, stop doing that. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? That looks much better. That looks much better. Yeah, that is looking fan-bloody-tastic, I think. So that's what we're gonna do in the corridors. How does that look from down here? That's hard to tell. You don't get too much light bleed down here, do you? Kind of like the orange and the blue, though. That kind of works. That kind of works. So let's have a... We've got two more things I want to play around with lights. One is putting lights in these rooms. So we can put ceiling-mounted lights on there, but they don't seem to be quite as good as I thought they were gonna be, to be honest. Is that right on the... Yeah. Hello? See, that's why I started putting fencing around stuff. Obviously I couldn't on that one. No, it's a bit of a disaster. But yeah, that's not going to work there. We'll have to put a wall up there, but that's fine. If we were going to put a wall up there, what would it be? It would be... one of them. There's a corner there we can't do much about, which is sort of annoying. Do you have corner pieces for walls? No. So there's just going to be a gap there. I mean, that's not going to drive me mental. That's fine. That's fine. I can handle that. Ugh. We want a double one there. And then where did it go? Oh, it's too high. Yeah, it's way too high. It only goes up to the small windows. And we'll pop... Oh, not a wall conveyor. Oh no, I don't mind that actually. I thought we might have to like stage that a bit more, but I think we're okay. And then, yeah, that can go up there. Oh, I don't mind that too much either, actually. I know that's actually probably going to need its own own power source. We're probably not going to want it connected to this same one. In fact, we're definitely not. So I'm going to get rid of that immediately. I'm going to get rid of that. And then in here, we'll put down its own lights panel. Which one is the lights? That one. What does that even do? Oh my, stop it. Stop it, mouse. Yeah, I'm not going to like that much though. So we'll pop this here. And then from there go to there. Then we need to get that connected to power. So we'll do that. And then we'll go with the blue for the moment. We're getting there. We're just sort of planning out what I'm going to do in the long term. So we've got the main corridor here lit up in this beautiful orange with its dual wall lights. We're just playing around with our first set in the production areas. I wouldn't mind it being night, to be honest. That's what I kind of want. I kind of like the orange bleeding through and the blue going straight down. I'm guessing we don't. There's a door there, you idiot. Yeah, we don't get much blue bleeding through. We do get this sort of purple in the windows, which looks amazing, actually. But then the question becomes, what do we do over this side? We don't want to leave this dark. But wall-mounted lights are going to look weird on the windows. So do I change the windows, or do I put in street lights? Street lights are maybe a little bit too small. They're not really going to light up the machines properly, are they? I could fit in disgusting window lights there. But I think that makes me feel a bit physically ill. Or does it? Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I kind of like it. Maybe I kind of like it. Can you see the lights from above? No, it just looks like it's like a crosshatch. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think I mind that. Ouch. Oh, no ouch. Oh. Well, I wanted to use that ladder really, but okay. Apart from the fact it's going to be in front of the power sources there. Let's get a few more down and see what we think. I don't, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Lights up the machine's perfect, because it'd either be that, or we'd have to put wall-mounted ones along there. That would be the alternative. Which actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it might. Or we could do both, because it looks pretty amazing. Or we could do both. Oh. Is that overkill? What do you reckon? If we just had... Oh dear. I just turned off the machines. What was I looking for? I was looking for that cable. If we just had the wall mounts... Maybe just the wall mounts. Maybe we'll get rid of those. What do you guys think? We're probably not going to have much in the way of awesome lighting outside. Oh, I can't really see outside at the moment. Let's run downstairs quickly. No, but you can see them still. Now I just need BGs blasting through the tannoy. Thomas says both. Hi Thomas, by the way. I know you said looks like a proper factory earlier, but I sort of ignored the fact that you slipped into the stream. So sorry about that. Frame rate doesn't really like having all the lights. I'm leaning towards just having those two, keeping it a bit simpler for the production areas. You still get that blue bleeding onto those, you get the blue on the other side. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We don't want to go too crazy with the lights. So let's get these other wall-mounted ones in. And do they default to... welcome back, Mill. Yeah, they default to the same orientation as the walls as well, as the sloped roof, which I love. Oh, the moon's coming up. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, definitely that. At night in particular, that looks super moody and awesome. How does this look? Yeah. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. Only now some glow sticks, yeah. Cool, so that is the basic plan of what we're going to do on that side. It's a wee bit dark in this very corner over here. How do they... Sort of one tile of space, no tiles up that end. So maybe at this end we put a... extra floodlight in there. Yeah, I like that. I don't care about that corner so much. I bet it would, yeah. Be banging out the stories immediately, wouldn't he? And then on this side, we have this ceiling here. How are we doing for time? We're okay. We're okay. What is... Oh, because this is the weird little... weird end. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, hello. So I think here we'd probably have ceiling mounts there and wall mounts over there again. I mean, it might not actually need the wall mounts. It's a smaller area, isn't it? Right, that's right in the way. That one's right on the wall again, so we don't want to do that. Control panel over here. I might put it here if it fits a bit better in between. It does not. Where did I put this one? Right in the corner. Alright then. And then we have power here. Could this like different color on this side perhaps? Yeah, do you need the wall lights on this side? The ceiling mounts on... yeah, no, I meant walls. Also remind the crabs of their rave days. Crab rave for life. Now, I'm not 100% sure that we need these. Where are you? Stop disappearing. I might have to just go to the blue because that other one's a bit too intense, I think. Oh. Yeah, no, actually I do want the wall ones there as well. I do want the wall ones there as well. Cool, so that's going to be that side. Here we'd probably have to do the street lights, wouldn't we? Because it's a smaller little corridor. Oh. So annoyingly... I've run out of quartzy stuff. Annoyingly... That ceiling is right underneath this wall. So I might remove this wall then. Because this is the weird little area anyway, isn't it? Yeah. So let's just remove this wall. which means those two now need to be swapped around. Oh no, they don't, because that's where that is. So that is actually in the right place. So we're going to leave that there. What feast did I have today? Today was a fairly poor day. I just had a sandwich and then toast, which I rammed in my face before I finished work. Oh yeah, Bill, it's got to work. It has got to work, and actually, although it's not necessarily part of the plan at the moment, but that should be a glass floor now. Not that there's sod all underneath there actually, but still. So on this side we'll put ceiling mounts up there. I love that blue filtering through. Look, it kind of looks like it's filtering through the solid walls at the top, but nonetheless. Yeah, ceiling mounts up there and then on the wall over there, because that is now an exact mirror. This side, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Those two sides have ended up basically mirrored. That's awesome. Oh, here he is. Speak of the rave devil, and he shall appear. How's it going, Andy? And ceiling, wall mounts over there. Ceiling mounts. Ceiling mounts? Yeah, ceiling mounts over here. Ceiling mounts or double ceiling mounts over these ones. Yeah, I think we're pretty much sorted. So the one other thing, how much space have we got in my inventory? Not very much. I think we're okay. I think we can do tier 7 and 8 now. So the one other thing I want to do before we unlock tier 7 and 8 and then go on a bit of an adventure and try to get some more hard drives. I mean, they're all rave rooms, aren't they? You've got this one over here. This is like the chill out one. You got the crazy corridors and the bright orange. You got the cozy room. Obviously none of this is finished yet, Andy. This is just like proof of concepts, if you like. Put in where the lights are going to go, and we can either come back to it later or I'll try and do it off stream. We'll have to see. And downstairs we've got these ones here, which look really just overly large and impressive, don't they, when you're this close down. That little corridor there. And we didn't do these rooms, did we? We didn't touch these rooms at all. But I think they're just going to be ceiling mounts pretty much the whole way, because it's just flat, closed ceilings. And again, it's going to feel... I don't think I've got enough stuff, do I, to build them. It's going to feel quite oppressive with them in there. But I don't really mind that. Because it's kind of like the basement area anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So, let's go get some more... beautiful quartz crystals. I take it you're referring to the warehouse rave look of your new building. Chill out room, techno room, yes. Now that I started putting the lights in, it's definitely happened. Oh, look at that. Oh, I kind of can't wait to see it at night from that outside, particularly when it's all done as well. It's going to look amazing. What did I say, Kapil? I said if Andy saw it, he'd bang out the stories immediately. I was in Berlin where they even had little places to sleep, shower facilities. You could stay there at the club for days. Oh, wow. That does actually sound very awesome. What am I doing? No, I want to be on the roof. That's where we're going. We didn't do anything in this bit, but we've probably decided it would be wall mounts on... probably maybe wall mounts on that side actually again, so it fits in with the sloped ceilings, because I like how that looks. I like how that looks a lot. Oh, I don't have my ladder on this side anymore. Oh, I do. It's over here. I do. Right. So now up here, what do we do? So It's either floodlights or wall-mounted lights, isn't it? And they're absolutely huge. So they're only really going to go on these. My god, they're absolutely massive. Wish you could change... Can you change the height of it? How nice would it be if you could change... Oh, it's so tall you can barely see it to even look. No, because that changes that. That changes that. That's a shame. So what I'm thinking, and it might be something we have to wait for the hover pack to do. What I'm thinking is we do like wall-mounted floodlights around the sides to illuminate the outside of the factory. On top here, we do floodlight towers facing towards the middle, where we've got this big area, so have them on either side. They're not quite lined up, are they? Which is slightly annoying, but whatever. I say that. What I mean is... There we go. The kind of places I went to in Dublin were proper grunge, condensation dripping from ceilings. Everybody got like this. Can you get those theatre style lights? Ground out. I don't know what you mean by theatre style lights. Yeah, so we'll do that, so it illuminates the middle, and then we'll build maybe those like radar towery things that Brandon mentioned before. We'll build those all down the middle. Oh, he's getting close, look, he's getting close. So I think that's the plan for the outside. Excuse me. I don't really want to do that at the moment, because I want to see what it looks like without anything on the outside first. Because maybe we don't need like the floodlights, maybe that's too much. It's the only place we can build them. Well, apart from just there. For some reason. Gonna get rid of that one, but I'm gonna leave the other ones up. All the way down to the ground. Perfect. Let's go and empty our inventory a bit then. And then start planning for a trip. So let's just get rid of all those. Let's get rid of screws. Let's get rid of the crystal oscillators. We need some cable. But not that much cable. We don't need all that concrete. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Right. So. Steel beams. Crystal oscillators. Quartz. Hello. Now it said pure quartz. What's pure quartz? Quartz crystal. What is pure quartz? It's not that bag stuff, because that's silica, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I want on the roof. That thing. Whole bunch of those things. All lit up. Be amazing. So I'm thinking wrong. I'm thinking about what to take with us. The first thing we need to do is unlock tier 7 and 8, which is a huge moment. It is the last unlocks in the game. That's huge. I should have checked to make sure that we're going to pick up the right stuff, but risk it for a biscuit. Missed the door. Hey! So I think it is 100 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 of those. And then lots of versatile framework. But that's going to have to... Oh, God, it looks so good. Oh, God, it looks so good. I'm loving the lights. Loving them. My frame rate is not so happy with them, but the frame rate can suck it, to be honest. Very low key tonight. Just some leftovers, some fruit to make a toasted chicken sandwich in a minute. At least you had some fruit. That's a good start. Oh, I can't slide up there. I keep forgetting I can't slide up there. I got it the right way around. Yay. And now we need 2,500 versatile framework. And we have got so many versatile frameworks. We have been making those for months, it feels like. So that is these ones, I believe. Nope, that's automated wiring. These ones? Nope, that's engines. Where's the versatile framework? There it is! How many did I say I needed of them? I should have paid more attention. I think 1,500. So that's 1,200. 3, 4, 5. If I could even fit them all in my inventory. Don't know. Maybe I couldn't even pick that last one up that I needed. You were able to unlock the later tiers without having to put any of the project parts in. Or was it 2? Well, I couldn't carry any more anyway, so we'll have to go and put in what we've got, and then we'll have to go and collect some more, Brandon. Oh, it was 2,500. Yes, we need another 1,050. 1,050. Just had some fruit. Oh, you do definitely need a little bit more, Kapil. Can't survive just on fruit alone. How many are in here? 1,000. Oh. And 50. How are we doing for power? We're doing fine for power. Oh! No. What have we got in the fridge, Kapil? Give us some clues. Very exciting moment. It's a very exciting moment. Thanks, Wolfgang. And then Ada's gonna say something, is she? Is she gonna say? You were here for this moment. Is she gonna say? She's not gonna say anything. That's it. And now we need all of these things. An assembly director system. And this unlocks a small reward in the Awesome Shop. 4,000 magnetic field generators, 1,000 thermal propulsion rockets, and 1,000 nuclear pasta. I've never done that before. That is perfect. I love that. Tiers 7 and Tiers 8. Right. So we have bauxite refinement, which gives us aluminium. Aluminium sheets. We can scan for bauxite. We can scan for quartz. Thanks for that. We get the blender, which is a new part from the update 4. Radio control units, aluminium casings, luminous solution. Packaged aluminum solution, aluminum is scrap. I said aluminum. That says aluminum, that says aluminium. It's weird that they've mixed them up there. Enter in areas you've never seen before, Wolfgang. How are you going to help me out if you've never seen it before? We have logistics. We have a Mark V belt. Oh, that's very interesting. What is that? Well, that's the aluminium stuff, isn't it? Yes. 780 resources. I wonder what that takes to actually make a belt. The hazmat suit. Oh, shields you from radiation. And consumes iodine-infused filters. And we get some more inventory slots, which is always useful. Aeronautical engineering, which gives us sulfur. Again, thanks. How would I have got this far without sulfur? You get the drones. That's interesting that the drones are a tier 7 thing. When they had that announcement video, they were like, they're kind of useful for very long distances, but not as efficient as anything else. So it's weird that they're so high up that tree. Well, I'm sure you can still help me out with some general advice there, particularly with the exploration and stuff, Wolfgang. Supercomputers. And then tier 8 stuff, nuclear power, which we need supercomputers to get in the first place. Advanced aluminium production, which gives us the resource well stuff. Again, I'm surprised that the resource well is so high up there. Again, the way they sort of worded it in the videos and stuff was if you're not near the ocean, then this is an easier way of getting water. But it's not, because you need to get to tier 8 before you can get it. That is not an easier way of getting water. And you can scan for those. You can scan for the nitrogen, which is the new thing we don't have yet. Another type of modular frame. The hover pack, which I do want, but we need some horrible stuff to get it. Leading edge production, the turbo-motored miner Mark III. Oh, that's interesting. We really want to head towards that. And then particle enrichment, which gives us plutonium and the nuclear pasta that we need. That looks like that goes into that. Copper powder. Producing nuclear pasta. We've got the particle accelerator, which is another new building. With its varying power usage. I'll be watching you. Yes, get up that stone arch. I want to do the roller coaster around there at some point. So, lots and lots of stuff for us to get there. The one thing... So none of that requires... At the moment, none of it requires any of the other bits that we sent up to the space elevator. Because what I'm thinking... is at the moment, all of the resources are pretty much going into the production for the thermal part and the fancy motor or whatever it was. Another chat in the Discord called "What's in my fridge?" Yep, sure, I can do that. Yeah, because right now we are making modular engines and thermal regulators? Adaptive control units, not even close. But we don't need those at the moment. There we go. What we do need... So that's making smart plates. 3 more steps. That's more steps than that, Andy. Yeah, smart plates and motors we need. So I didn't see circuits, but we need heavy modular frames and computers. So I think what we're going to do is just set up a bunch of storage for all of this stuff. I don't really want to disconnect it, but I also don't really have a choice, do I? Probably have to get rid of those as well, won't we? Yeah, they're going to be in the way. They did some balancing and stuff from tier 7 to tier 8. Right. Discord should have loaded up. It has. My mouse is so frustrating. What's in my fridge? There you go, Andy. That has been made under the other section in the Discord. I shall leave that at that for now. Right, and then we want to make probably industrial storages, right? Which ideally we wouldn't have blocking the doors, but needs might must. Needs might must? It's fine. Start from this side. Two, three. Can't afford. Oh my god, I need steel beams. It'd be you first. You're only a Mark 1. Are we going to get them both past this? Maybe if we do that. Maybe if we do that. Ah, yeah, it's going to look horrible, but it'll do. Oh, my mouse. Oh, my mouse. That other one's going to be a problem, isn't it? I mean, that is horrible, but fine, whatever. Now we need to get some steel beam. I'm going to need quite a lot, again annoyingly, so I can't really... Oh, it's down on the other floor anyway, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. And yeah, it's going to take me... I've got 20, I suppose. That's not bad. We just keep going. How much am I going to need? Like 80 odd, I reckon, yeah? At least. Probably more. Probably more. Is this quicker? I'm expecting delivery tomorrow, but I feel it won't be representative for the real reflection of what's normal. Bang it on a t-shirt, sell it as merch. Well, that would imply that I do any sort of marketing whatsoever, Andy. So, I feel like you'd be quite a strong improvement of what I have at the moment. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. Run out of patience. We'll grab those as well. Oh, in fact, there's lots in here. We'll go through here. Definitely would have been quicker just to run back to base, but, you know. And we can't go through there because the lift is there. So let's... Which way is going to be quickest? We're pretty much bang in the middle. Don't need that to be there. Oh, this side looks so crap in comparison now, doesn't it? Really need to get all the walls and stuff done over here. And then the lights. And then the lights. I haven't done that one yet either. So I might... Can I fit one on top? I can. Which is kind of disgusting, but... Oh, I can't fit that in. But I did it weirdly so I could get that thing in there. So maybe we don't need to worry about that so much. Is that just going to fit? Wonderful. Wonderful. This one's a bit of a problem though, isn't it? I didn't want to like have to start deleting too much or anything, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I? No, I'm gonna want to make that one higher. That'd be easier, wouldn't it? That'd be the sensible thing to do. Just leave that one there. Oh god, see, no, now it's all sorts of wrong. Oh. Oh. No, I can't get out of here. Oh. I've done this so many times. There we go. You can make the circuit board connect to the first storage container. Or then put it into the top one. I don't really want to mix. I don't want to cross the streams. So. Can I just snap conveyors? Yes. Is that now going to complain that it won't fit? Yeah. Now it's encroaching that clearance. Oh. But I suppose I don't actually want that there, do I? Oh, and is that going the right direction now? Nope. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Oh. What was it? Over there. All I want is to start storing all the stuff so I can use it elsewhere. That's all I want to be able to do. Right. And we've got one up there. So how are we going to make this fit? How are we going to make this fit? By doing this absolute madness. Okay. Oh, not up the ladder. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, circuit boards. Excellent. Right, okay. Whew. Crazy. Oh. Come on now. So you meant it could have gone... Oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. That definitely would have worked. That definitely would have worked. Yeah, could have left that one down there, put that one in there, and then just put a lift on that one to get it up there. Okay, well, it is done now. We shall move on with our lives and pretend that didn't happen. Now we need to try and fit 3? No, only 2. We don't really care about the rubber. The rubber we have elsewhere anyway. Don't know why I only have one ear on. So let's... Where can we fit? Can't quite fit it in there. Oh, not far off, actually. It's a Mark 1 again. And that's a Mark 1. So there we have motors and smart plates coming in. That's perfect. Over here we have circuit boards. We already have circuit boards though, don't we? Yeah. So I don't know that we care about the circuit. What's this one even making? I was making... No, we definitely want that. What we want to do, though, is... Where do the computers go? Oh, they go there. So that's making computers. They're actually getting stored over there. So, yeah, we want to leave that one well alone. What are you making? Heavy modular frame. So, again, yeah, we don't want to use... Don't want to stop you from working, because we are storing heavy modular frames somewhere. In one of these. Okay. So actually then, that's all we need. So it's kind of disgusting, and it's kind of ruined a bit of the aesthetic of the area, but that'll do. That'll do. So I think everything else, the stators, the rotors, the motors, I think everything else was storing in the main base already. So let's just run back over. Take a look at the milestones. And just make sure that we have everything that we think we're going to need. I proudly, with a tear in my eye, posted the first picture in What's in My Fridge. Oh, I genuinely cannot wait to have a look. Cannot wait to have a look. That's just beautiful, Andy. It's just beautiful. I actually want to... There we go. That's when everyone else will be able to see that. There we go. That is the contents of Andy's fridge. It's not... Bearing in mind you got a delivery tomorrow, you said. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a relatively small amount of alcohol. There's some pre-packaged, pre-made food there. There's lots of fresh produce up here. Yeah, that's not bad, Andy. That's not bad. I'm quite impressed. Right. So the computers, that. We've got all that coming in. We have that. Oh, reinforced iron plates we have over this base, I think. Plus we're using them for everything else over there anyway. In case steel beams we have in this base as well. Oh. Gas filters are in it. We might just have to hand make those. Motors we have. Yeah. And it's going to be all fancy stuff we have nowhere near getting anyway. So yeah, so we have everything sort of on the way. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so spectacular. Well, there you go. You have blown some minds with your fridge, Andy. If we were going to go on a wander, what might we want for that? More health. Probably don't need our coffee cup. We're going to want the jetpack. Still have the coffee cup equipped, of course. We will want the jetpack. We will want some fuel for the jetpack. Beacons, but more beacons, to be honest, but it's a start. We've got our basher, we'll need more health. What we need for health? Where's all our stuff for health making? It's not a word. Some of those. I don't know exactly what the recipes were, but it was all kind of like natural materials, wasn't it? So we just grab a whole bunch of this. It's a whole bunch of... Look at this stuff that's down here as well. Oh, and it was the mycelia. Did I see mycelia? I did. There. Is that going to be the easiest one? I think it's the only one we can do by the look of it. Yep, it's the only one we can do. So we're going to make a whole bunch of these. So how often do you get deliveries, Andy? Because, I mean, you can't fit that much in that fridge, surely. Unless it's all, like, wildly out of date and you're going to dump it all. Right, so we could make some more, but I think that's probably a reasonable number. I think that'll probably do us. Let's pop that back in there, and that. Perfect. Andy! The price of entry tickets into the Man in the Antz Techno Club. Thank you so much, mate. That is hugely appreciated. Let's drop one of those in there. I don't mind taking one stack of most things. We do not need all that concrete. A little bit of concrete, maybe. We're running out of space. I'll probably just end up dumping it then, but we'll just hold on to it for now. We don't need two... Yeah, we'll just... No, actually, seeing as we're in the vicinity, Let's put it into the... Oh, you don't get them anymore, but you ordered it a month ago. Oh, because it's the Easter delivery? Yeah, because it's the Easter weekend delivery, so you had to be on it for that. I was slightly late for it, so I can't get a delivery. I've got to go collect it like a muggle. Seems silly, but I'm going to put that in there as well. Yeah, so we only need like one stack of most things. I don't really need the pale berries, actually, now that I've seen them there. But we have them, so we'll take them. That's fine. What do we need? Steel beams we have. Or do we? How many do we have? That should be plenty of steel beams. Steel beams we have. Crystal oscillators. Do we still have those? Yes. Pure quartz, I don't know what that is. Crystal oscillators, uranium for days, 4 computers. We have some computers on us, don't we? Yes. Okay. Is there anything we don't have that we think we should take? I don't think so. I think we're okay. We're going to need some more iron rods, because that is, if I recall, yeah, heavily used for all that stuff and for ladders. So we want a lot more iron rods. And I might even, I think it's probably too many iron rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 1,000 will probably do us. And I'll upgrade to 1,000 iron plate as well. Remember to bring the gas mask? Yes, thank you, Brandon. That is one... Where am I? Do you know, I haven't seen this side of the base for so long. I was genuinely a little bit lost for a moment. But this one doesn't have any walls. It's so crap in comparison. It's half-coloured floors. Wow. How far we have come. Wrong way. Where is my gas mask? The rough part. It really is the rough part of town. There are some filters. Obviously we need some more filters. That's fine. There it is. Do we have any more filters? Not that I can see. Is there anything in any of these? Do I have rubber on me? Yeah, I have rubber, I have that. I don't have screws. I don't think I'll need... If I need screws, I can make them anyway. Just looking for anything, and we'll take out anything that we don't need as well. Looking for anything we don't have on us. We might get asked for. I have wire. Have motors. What could probably do is more of those. What is this? Heat sinks. I don't think we'll need heat sinks, but we'll take them just in case. We will take a full stack of plates. I don't think we're going to need... Are we? You never know. You never know. Is it silly bringing all this stuff? I mean, I'm running out of room for hard drives, but then I suppose I can get rid of the stuff, the lower down stuff, can't I? We'll keep with the bauxite, although I don't think we're really going to need it, look, realistically, are we? Yes, preparing for exploration indeed, Wolfgang. I'm just trying to make a bit of space in these things as well. Oh, no. No. Nope, go back. Yes, I do need to make more filters. I did just say that, but obviously you weren't here for that, so that's fine. Do need more filters. Iron rods, I've got 1,000 of those. What else did you mention? Inhalers, I have 18 inhalers at the moment. So I'm feeling okay for inhalers. Get rid of that stuff. Every time. Ah, that's... Yeah, I wouldn't class that as a major spoiler. So, oh, but we don't have any elevator parts on us, do we? Oh, the smart plate, I suppose, is technically an elevator part. As is the versatile framework. And actually, we've already got a stack of automated wiring. So I think we're okay. Let's go figure out what we need to make gas masks. Who would order a Man of the Antz cut with Man of the Antz with his Christmas jumper? It is one of my things like this. Support the farmers. On my list of things to do is rebrand the channel. I need to make more beacons as well, actually. Is rebrand the channel a bit. Because the logo and the mascot, I suppose you'd class the ant as, we'll do more than that, are a little bit, you know, crap. There it is. Coal. I just got rid of a bunch of coal. Coal and fabric. What do you need to make fabric? Oh, mycelia. Oh, we don't have much of that. We're going to struggle a little bit there. Let's go grab some coal first. So yes, I am most of the way through getting... What I'm going to do is get a bunch of... I think I mentioned this before. A bunch of logos commissioned from Fever. Of varying degrees of... not quality. Quality is the wrong word, but... a bunch of slightly different ones. And then I'm going to put a community poll up. Or put it like in a Google poll probably. And put links everywhere, do a little video announcing it and stuff. So like I said, I'm most of the way towards doing that already. Oh, I immediately forgot what fabric was. Oh, biomass. Let's use those. Did I actually pick that up? Yeah. Is this not where I make biomass? Oh no, of course it's not. It's been so long since I did any of this. Almost a different mycelia. That'd been ridiculous. And somewhere we should have... fabric? Fabric, there it is. So yes, so I'm going to... I didn't get the Explorer, actually, no. No, I didn't. I don't know how useful vehicles are going to be. I'm kind of at 50-50 whether they're going to be any use, because it seems there's so much vertical exploration needed that I feel like I spend half my time trying to go back to it. Like, backtrack my way to it. But anyway, what we're talking about. Logos and stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to get a bunch of logos done. Well, I've got a bunch of logos done, I should probably say. How many can I make? 20. 20 sounds like a lot. And then... do the poll, the most popular one, assuming it's one that I'm actually alright with as well, will become the new channel logo, and I'm going to do new thumbnail templates and stuff like that as well. Maybe go back and redo some of the old one for the ongoing series, but like for Empires, do I want to go back and make like 115 thumbnails? There's a bit of a... Oh, of course you can just dismantle it. Yeah, that's sensible. Always available for animation side of things. Well, that's actually very interesting, Andy, because yeah, having like a little intro done by someone who knows what they're doing, rather than me who just went into Premiere and went, do a weird little wobbly thing, and that was it. That's as far as I got. Do a weird little wobbly thing, job done. Let's move on with our lives. So we have gas masks, we have gas mask filters. Where are they? Can I not see the wood for the trees? There they are. 22 of those. What does the Explorer take then? I don't... I know I did get it, I just haven't built it. How do I... Where do I build the Explorer? It's got to be over here, right? Or was it... Of course, no, it's there. Da-da-da-da-da. So we have enough on us to make that anyway. So I might make some more beacons. Because that looks like the one thing that will leave us a little short of. We're going to make another 13, but that'll do. Like the factory cart, but not ridiculous. Yes, and then I keep going back to the same story. But then any of the other logos which are well received, I'd probably use for like additional merch and stuff. That's the plan. No public sneak peeks, but I might send you guys a couple of private Discord messages or something so you can see the logos. Like none of them, like, it was on Fiverr and I obviously used cheap labour. What the sort of the limit I set myself was like about a month's worth of income that I get from the channel. I didn't want to sort of go much over that because, you know, I'm not made of money. If I wanted to do it properly, then I would have commissioned someone for like, you know, £800 who would have done like a full rebrand and done all the thumbnail templates and all the banners and everything, and we would have sat down and had a proper talk and gone through several iterations of designs and stuff, which obviously wasn't particularly feasible. Right, am I good to go then? I'm going to pop that in my hand just so I can eat some and get myself back up to full health. I might as well leave it in my hand actually. And I think... yeah, what else would I need? I got fuel, I got the jetpack, I got gas mask, got beacons. Is that beacons? Got beacons. Okay. Okay. Factory cart is cool in the sense of being ridiculous. The Explorer is cool in the sense of being actually cool. I kind of like that explanation. So, I guess we head just straight up for now, don't we? I can't like mark these as thingies. Meat? Meat. Why is Capil just saying the word meat? What's going on? Yeah, let's go and get these two. Oh no, that's what I need to. I need to make sure I have enough on me to make biomass generators, which I don't. The same, you might need 5 of them. Let's go. I thought I had lots of wire. Oh no, I built a whole bunch of stuff, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. If I'd have got there and found out I couldn't make a bloody generator, I would have been mildly put out, shall we say. And what I also need to do at some point, and something I might dedicate a stream to at some point, is actually making a dedicated storage area. So maybe above the coal plant. Is that ridiculous? It's being a bit of a pain to get into, having to climb up huge ramps all the time. But or maybe like over there. That's what we said before, wasn't it? Build it above the awesome sink. Have like a dedicated storage area where I can just funnel all of the stuff to from there and from the amazing. Look at that factory. That's going to look so cool. I might build like an extra layer on top. I don't know how big the radar towers are, but assuming they're like 2, if they're bigger than 2, they're going to block the glass, and that's a problem. But that's going to look very, very awesome, isn't it? I love that. When I first started, the only vehicle was the tractor. Can you imagine that? It's like not having trains. Yeah, not having trains, just having the tractor sounds honestly kind of horrible. What's missing? What else did we use up to make stuff? What did we make? We made beacons. Cable, rod, plate. Cable, rod, plate. So what's missing? I don't know. The radar towers are around the size of the flood towers. Okay, that's perfect then, yeah. So they'll be the exact size to fit in there quite nicely. If I raise them up a little bit, I think it's going to look so good. I cannot wait to get all that stuff sorted. So I think we're good to go now then. Let's just check to make... Yep, we have 5 biomass burners. We don't have any biomass on us. But we could just always... We can grab some leaves as we go. That's not much of a problem, I suppose, is it? Yeah. Cool. In which case, it's also a shame that you can't, like, change the colour of these from here. That would be really, really useful. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Chainsaw. Do I need the chainsaw? Why do I need the chainsaw? I mean, I can take the chainsaw. I don't have... I considered explosives, but I mean, the only thing that's going to be underneath explosives are going to be the annoying Mercer spheres and stuff, and I don't know that I'm that bothered about them. But I suppose if we're going to do it, we should do it properly, shouldn't we? There's the chainsaw. You always need a chainsaw. Yeah, so that's something Kapil mentioned last week, Andy, using a private server for it, not going on to public, because yeah, that would cause problems. Shall I make some more nobelisks? I do have some more black powder, and I can always grab some more pipe. But then again, I can always do that on the roads, I suppose, if we need it, if we need to. Okay. In which case, let's head towards that one there. We'll have to wait till we've got a bit of space to bang out of the Explorer, because there's a bit of stuff in the way at the moment. Hello, random tile. Okay, let's build an Explorer. They're in my hand, that's fine. Moment of panic, but it's okay. Am I going to need more fuel? My fuel's up there. So maybe we'll head... So I have the package, maybe, or I don't know. Do I drive to the fuel, or do... Oh, let's just drive to the fuel. Do I have to put fuel in it? Yes. Where is the... Well, it's immediately significantly faster. It still doesn't like the rocks, does it? Is it going to get through the bushes? It gets through the bushes, though. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Does it have damage? It does have damage. To be honest, I did think it's going to be a little faster. I like its suspension though. Oh, hello! I'm a new... Oh, Pepper Leo slugs. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Just downloaded it out of curiosity. It's GTA modded online. Roleplay stuff. I see some smack talk, but I don't see any pictures to back it up. Born to be wild, that's me. Satisfactory's Wild Child. Well, here's the first one, or it's nearby somewhere. There it is. Awesome. Right, so this... I should have my my beepy beep out, shouldn't I? There we go. So there's a slug nearby here. So it's going to be up there somewhere, isn't it? Don't know if I'm too bothered about slugs. Where's the... Oh, it's that bit out there, isn't it? I mean, let's just attempt to orientate it in the right way, shall we? 20 megawatts, and I need some steel beams. How much do they produce? 30. Perfect. Is that connected or it is? Oh, of course I haven't actually picked up any fuel yet, have I? Let's go grab some leaves quickly. I mean, it's a lot faster than the tractor. Oh, there's those cool little flying things. I love them. Suppose I could have used a berry probably, couldn't I? That'll do, that'll do. Needs a tune, yeah. So we'll pop that in there. Not that it matters too much, but we'll grab that. And there is our first hard drive. Let's go grab that beacon before we do something silly and forget. Where did I put the beacon? There it is. How did that do for fuel? It used up 8 fuel. See, it does use quite a lot of fuel. We're definitely going to have to go and grab some. So do we do that now? It's used 8 fuel to get to there. We should be able to get up there, but then I'm going to be tempted to go and grab that. There's that train. Choo-choo. Will it drive across this? Oh, it absolutely will. Perfect. What's that? Is that just a cloud or? What is the next closest one? It's the crystal oscillator one, actually. Boom. It doesn't actually seem to do much damage. I hear ya. I'm a-coming. Yeah, I dabble. A little bit here and there. I can't say too much because the wife doesn't know and she'll be able to hear me. I just got it stuck in classic comedy style. Yep, totally have. Totally have. Alright. We should be pretty close to the crystal oscillator one, right? Yes, it's just up there somewhere. Which looks like prime poison area, doesn't it? Surely. Alright, I can do a slight jump, can I? Yep, there's the poison. Oh my word. Now you'd have thought I would have had a ladder or something taking me up there, wouldn't you? How high up is the crystal oscillator? No, it says it's in that direction, so I think we're okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've missed all the boats. But I still try. You can't kill anything with the vehicle. You can get attacked while, yes. 100 package fuel, let you drive it for about 12 minutes. So not a huge amount of time. Hello, Spiddy boy. Hello. Maybe I should have got the gun. I thought, yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw it. I'm assuming I grabbed everything around it. Oh no, I definitely didn't. I was going to grab that, but we'll make sure we can actually, yes. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay. Am I in poison territory? No, I'm about to be. Let's move out of the way. Just to save our... Oh, hello. Nope. To save our gas mask, I was going to say. No, I wanted the map. I wanted the map. So there's one up a cliff over here. Probably this cliff. Let's find out. Is that going to clip through that rock? Yeah, I keep making piddly little bits. Oh, it definitely wouldn't clip through that rock. But loads are in. It's just my mouse freaking out. Well, there are two chunky boys. Oh, and I don't have my thing. Don't have my thing. I think I've avoided them. Where on earth? Oh, northwest. Oh, so this one actually wasn't even pointing towards the thing. It was just in the vicinity. Oh, there it is, look. There it is. See, I saw that all the way down there somewhere, didn't I? It's absolutely great when you stick to natural roads, mainly mid-game. You know, you can blow away those... Oh, the standy-uppy ones? I don't... Oh, did you mention that last time? Maybe I did know that. Maybe I did. Can I run around there easily? No. So let's build ourselves a path. Did I just build one all the way down there? No, I didn't. There's also a slug we can try to get as well, which we may as well, since we're in the vicinity and already building paths for it as well. I started messing with paper trading. Yeah, let me know how you go, because I'll be very interested. If it turns out you're an absolute natural, then you can give me some tips. Ooh, boy. See ya. Where's your little buddy? There he is. No. Where? There he is. Oh, he's gone. And he's gone. Got some screws, got some wire. So some quite... Hello. Some quite low-level stuff, I would say. 420 megawatts. Wow. I mean... That's 3 fuel generators. That is 3 fuel. I would need to make 15, 14, 15 biomass. Oh my god. I'm stood in poison. I just realised. I didn't know. Oh, of course, because of that massive thing right there. Panicking, Anakin. Obviously not, game. Ugh. So, I mean, I don't think I could build that many, actually. I was going to say I probably could do it in terms of just the time and stuff, but... Oh, no, I could. I definitely could. Oh. Sort of feel like I have to. And because they burn stuff straight away regardless of their draw, I'm going to have to get quite a lot of biomass in there as well. Oh, no, not... Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, I deliberately thought I'm not going to take power shards. Why would I take power shards? That would be crazy. Right. 1. So that's 30, 60, 90. Oh, we're going to have to make so many. We're going to have to make so many. It's going to be silly. Made 26 cents so far. So you trade in dollars as well. Why would a chainsaw be of use? Why do you say chainsaw, Wolfgang? I completely wasn't keeping any track of how many I built. Which is foolish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's kind of perfect. I don't want to go back over there where there's point. Oh my god, my legs. Give me my legs. So let's run over here to grab some plant. Will it start burning it even if it's not connected? No. But then as soon as it's connected to a power pole, it absolutely will. Oh, right. Lots and lots of plants. Oh, right. Yeah. That. Oh, hello. I've been here. That's interesting. Yes. I've got the wrong kind of fuel. I've got the wrong kind of fuel for a chainsaw. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, it's not going to have to make some. Ah. Production? Yes. Equipment workshop. No. No, 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 no. Craft bench. Yeah, because that takes biomass. Well, I thought about fuel, but I just thought, well, it's going to be fine because we've got the fuel for the jetpack. So I thought it won't be a problem. Oh god, this one's so slow. I don't have to... I thought you didn't have to hold it anymore. Oh, they lied to me. You do have to hold it. And it's Monopoly money. At Wolfgang, if you do an @ symbol and then start typing their name, I think it'll autofill it as well. I was looking up superconductor makers because demand to be through the roof because of Tesla and other companies. That's some sensible thinking there, Capel, yeah. Yeah, it's not just like Tesla, is it? It's like it's partly because of like the whole graphics chip sort of situation and the fact they're using a lot more stuff. But I was reading about it the other day. It's actually it's not just Tesla. It's because all cars now have a number of chips in them. The demand for chips for automobile usage has gone through the roof. And then just like everything you buy now has basically a small computer in it. So you buy a TV and it has like Android built into whatever. So yeah, it's interesting that all of these things have had this impact where suddenly there aren't enough chips in the world being produced to deal with it all. So I think it was Ford have actually like dumbed down some of their cars or something to actually accommodate the number of chips they have coming in. Is that still going on one? Well, that's interesting. Oh. Of course. Imagine if I could do all this, but then I didn't have enough cable or something. Wouldn't that just be mildly annoying? Oh, I'm not going to have enough. Oh, no, I do. That's fine. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Yes, I know it's not working. Because it's shut off. Does that mean I can put fuel in? And it won't start immediately burning it. Perfect. Oh, this isn't mildly annoying, is it? All this to get one hard drive. It better give me something good. If it gives me some trash recipe, oh, I'll be mildly annoyed. Oh, I didn't want that money. Might need it. Oh, definitely didn't. Got plenty. Right. That works. Tried it before and did not seem to. Ah, fair enough. Well, there you go. The Chinese secured the natural resources from making chips many from Africa about 10 years ago. And also, it's like helium. I think they use helium in chip production, don't they? And I think that's largely a Chinese sort of produced or owned commodity now. They have a huge grasp on it. And immediately shut down, which is actually kind of nice. I could start researching the hard drives actually. Oh, there are 2 slugs down there. Interesting. Let's start getting, in fact, let's, before we do that, go from... And then let's start making our way down towards these delicious little slugs. In fact, I have that on a... Don't I? Yes, there we go. Don't know why I did that. I could use the jetpack to get down there. I forgot about the jetpack. It's a hard work drive, but beautiful. That's beautiful, Wolfgang. No worries, Andy. See you in a moment. Now, do I need to worry about... I got thousands of concrete. I do not have thousands of this stuff. Iron and stuff. I might need to start like dismantling some of this. We've got a lot at the moment. Might not last though. That's Oh, come on. There he is. I watched a documentary on how China became the world dominator in chipset manufacturing. That could be really interesting, actually. But if you know the name of it, or if it was actually any good, I suppose we should also say, then yeah, feel free to let me know. I don't know where this other one is. But again, we're not massively bothered. So that beacon, we just have to remember, is no longer relevant. We did get that beacon. We're just not able to... get rid of it, because I don't even know where it is. It's quite low down, wasn't it? Because I remember looking up at it thinking, that's miles up. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I would like to see that. Thank you. What are we doing? 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 The ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Do I need to think about... Oh, yeah. Ha! Do I need to think about unlocking some of the tier 7, 8 stuff before I start doing all the hard drives? There's another one down there. Look, I can see it. That I can use the jetpack for. In fact, I'll try and swing over to that slug first. Or can I get to that one, do you think? No. We'll just go for this one. Where's my wacky doodle? Where's my wacky doodle? Can I make it over? I can, yeah. Easy peasy. Thumb. And this one is 53 megawatts. So let's make ourselves a little foundation to put some... I think we're going to need 2, aren't we? Yes. And then boff and turn it on and grab and do that. Grab the drive. Get rid of all that stuff. Perfect. And then I think we're okay. So there's a slug up there. Do I care about it? I'm not sure that I really do. I'm not sure that I really do. What I do care about is getting some more fuel, I think. Because that looks like it's quite high up. And I'm not sure I have 2 pure quartz. I might actually just... I know it's cheaty. It's the wrong keyboard. I just want to look up pure quartz and see if it's actually a thing. Oh my god, didn't even get close to spending Satisfactory, right? I think I meant raw quartz. Because raw quartz makes quartz crystal. I think I must have meant raw quartz. Well, do I have any raw quartz on me? Oh. Oh. Because it doesn't even say hard drive on it. That is a good point, Brandon. That is a good point. Worst thing is happening, you can research all the recipes and have some hard drives. Ah, fair enough, yes. Yeah, that is a cracking little point. In which case, let's head over to our... He hasn't seen me, we're fine. Oil refinery field. Grab a bunch more fuel. Because I'd be very frustrated to run out of fuel. Let's try going up this way, shall we? Oh, don't flip it! Don't flip it! Success! No! No! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. And it's in that direction, but I think we might struggle to get through that way, so maybe we'll head in this direction. Looking promising. Looking... Oh, it's really not. I can see the glow of something over there. Possibly slug related. Oh, hello. Just on the floor. Just on the floor there. Silly tree. Get out of my way. Well, I didn't know that was a massive cliff. And interestingly, that really damaged me. Didn't bother the car in the slightest. Oh, right there, look. Boff, mate. Boff. There you go. And power slide. Oh, we can power slide a little bit. Nice. So let's eat a whole bunch of berries. Grab that, swim over here. I mean, or you could just, as you mentioned before, just destroy the vehicle and rebuild it again, couldn't you? Would I have been better off building platforms over here? Maybe. Maybe. There's a slug all the way up there, but it's only a little one. It's only a green bugger. Has it been 10 minutes since you did? I didn't look at the time. Oh, I can't even get up there. Can I? Ooh. Oh, I can because I got the jetpack. Yay. Well, I mean, let's just grab it all, right? Oh, I think I've only got 2 spots. Oh, wait, no, loads of leaves. Grab some more. Perfect. We've managed to pick up... We've still got a bunch of coal on us, which we probably don't need, but I guess I'll hold on to it for the moment. And we have a slot here we could pop some beacon. No, we need the beacons for the thing, so we'll put the that in there. There we go. So we may as well grab some more. Perfect. Where's the road? Who needs a road? You just go for it, right? And then it all works out in the end. So, we're kind of in a bit of an... Every other button but the map button. Kind of in a bit of a no man's land, really, in terms of hard drives. I didn't pick up that beacon. Damn it. So we could head over here. to these 3 that we found over there. Oh no, 2 in fact. Those 2 that we found. Or we just sort of head off on our own, like go up north a bit. And I think I'm going to do that. We have plenty of fuel now. This reminds me of a time I got a late night taxi through Boca to 10 years ago. Right. Now, do I want the vehicle or do I want legs? Let's try the vehicle, see how it goes. I wish it auto-populated the fuel. I wish it just used the fuel from your inventory like the jetpack does. Or at least there is an option to do it. That'd be nice. There's a couple of slugs, but they're only little green boys again, so not 100%. Oh, there's a new biome up here, apparently. Just keeping an eye out for drop pods as we go. Is that uranium? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Let's not mess with the uranium. We've learnt our lesson there, I think. Hello? Oh, the documentary. The man research is complete, so we can get another one of those going. Let's do that while we think of it. What have you got for me? Cheap silica. I haven't actually used silica for anything yet, so I don't know that that's... What is it normally used? Just quartz. So we get an extra 2 quartz for 5, or 2 silica for 5 concrete. Or limestone. Tell me more about this taxi ride then, Andy. Oh, I know you're messing. I know. Or we do the flexible framework, which gives us more frameworks for a bit of rubber and less steel. Or less beams. But we've already made 1,500 of those. No, 2,500 of those. Do we need them for anything else? Again, it's a bit cheaty, but I kind of need to know if that's going to be useful or not. Useful or not? Cheap silica is very handy. What do you need silica for? What is the purpose of silica? Because I don't think I've used it at all yet. Because apart from that, it's the catrium wire. And I know you said previously that using more catrium isn't the greatest idea, and I'm already using it for another alternative recipe. Hey Gojira, how's it going? Silica is needed for tier 7 and using concrete for less quartz is very worth it. Fair enough. So the versatile frameworks are used in something else. So you only need 2.5 a minute, and it makes 2.5 per thing, and I'm already got... Makes 5 per minute, actually. Okay. Silica pilica. You can't just bang out, like, the taxi ride is one thing, I've got a war story about a bus ride, and then just disappear to get food. That's crazy. Right, let's get the silica then. And let's got another hard drive scanning. So after the baby woke up, the wife went to settle her, and she does seem like she has stayed settled, which is good because we were really concerned that she was going to be... Oh. Is that? What's that? That she was going to be really unhappy this evening. Is that just a rock? It looks like it's almost like a... Well, it looks like an artificial building from a distance, but it's not. It's just a rock. There's a is it worth getting the Mercer spheres? I know we don't need them at the moment, but we're going to need them at some point. Then I'd have to carry them around like a muggle, so let's leave it. I saw you move, plan. I saw you move. There's a slug just there. That's a relatively easy one to get, isn't it? We'll just whack a ladder up there. Let's do that. I reckon there. Looks pretty good, looks pretty good. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I got the power, I got the thing as well. Yeah, I know they have no use at the moment, so I was wondering whether at some point when they actually do get them in the game working, are they going to be like, now you need 1,000 of them? You can see my refinery from over here, that looks so cool. Each new area I work on, I'm slightly more impressed and happy with it each time. I love the refinery, it's so industrial. It's like a full-on desert biome. Oh, is this the desert? The one that you're not supposed to build anything on, because they're definitely going to use it for something in the future. When it's easy to harvest them, why leave them? Well, because I've got pretty full inventory, really, is my main thing. And it takes up a slot. JoJo Part 6 comes out in 6 days. Well, I have not seen JoJo, but I know that I have seen many, many references to it online. There's got to be a drop pod up there, hasn't there? But I can't see it, so we should move on with our lives. Is there I mean, I know mods aren't working at the moment, but is there a mod... Hello, Purple Slug. You I care about. It's a bit more of an awkward climb, isn't it? Should we start doing... May as well find it in here. I need to be on a foundation. I don't think I ever knew that. And of course I build 2. Mr. Perp. There are inventory slots on the car, but then if I decide I don't want to take the car anymore and I want to destroy it, then I can't carry that stuff. So I'm really hesitant about attempting to use the slots on the car. Can I not build a ladder on this? That's very annoying. Okay. Hello. Where's my wacky stick? Oh, you're right there. I didn't even be that close. Okay. Grab those because they're good for biomass, should we need them. And then 1 extra ladder just to get up there. Perfect. It is sort of lightsabery. It's like a really, again, it's like an industrial lightsaber, isn't it? Just land on it. Oh. I just want to land on top of that. Thank you. Now, you would have thought you'd be able to see all sorts of stuff from up here, wouldn't you? Where? Oh, there's one. So you can see the slugs from miles away, but does it not draw in the there's one up there. Have I got that one? I don't think so. No. Pink skies and blue palm trees. Yeah. It is nice. There's a slug there. There's a hard drive there. And I know there's a bunch of other slugs, but I don't really care about the slugs that much. What I care about is the drop pods, and I can only see 2 from... I really thought we had to see more. So is this the desert plain, which everyone used to build on, and now they're all going to get it destroyed in the future? It is a beautiful screenshot. Let's... I'm going to space some inventory to get rid of that. I normally have it so I've got nothing in my hands. Anything I can get rid of easily? Not really. Let's get rid of some of the concrete. Zoom out a bit, I think, for the full effect. Boff. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, this isn't the desert. This is just a desert. Oh, okay. How did... Because I've not got my legs on. Stupid legs. So there is that one. I don't think I need to mark it, but maybe I do need to mark it. Can you put markers on your map? Like if I want to just go, no, you can't. Oh, that's annoying. Why can't I just go boff? I want to put something there. Well, we just have to remember that right about there, there's one there. The parrots are invincible to everything apart from me just picking them up. Planning on reworking all the biomes, but that's terrifying for everyone that's invested hundreds of hours into the game. Yeah, we're going to do everything. Everything you've worked on, it's gone. It's useless, waste of time. Shouldn't have bothered. Well, there's one of those resource things. Oh no, is that I think that's the quartz node, isn't it, actually? How am I doing in terms of... I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Missed it. Oh no, it's iron. Oh, we really don't care about iron. Right, let's go fly a kite. No. Let's go find the slug, get this hard drive. And then we'll try, I guess, working our way up there. I was going to say he's going to be protected by something. Easy. Easy. Absolutely mullered him. Nothing nearby. Oh yeah, can't slide up legs. Up legs, up ramps, hills. Can't go up there. Can't slide. That's the main thing. That's all we need to worry about. I see ya. I tried sliding into them and being cool, and it really backfired and did a huge amount of damage to me, and I don't really know why. Did I get hurt on that little bit of fire? Is that what happened? Don't know, but I didn't like it. Did I dismantle the Explorer? Obviously not. Obviously I didn't. Ah. At least I didn't go too far. At least I didn't go too far, Brandon. Thanks for the reminder. I can't pick up that cable. Is there anything else around? I don't think so. Oh, yep, hello. And you need 21... That's a lot of rotors, actually. I'm glad I brought a full stack. Now then, have I missed the MAM research prompt? I feel like it should have happened. I feel like there's a cheeky little cave right there, but let's... And let's go get the Explorer, and then we'll come back. So what about your, where is it? Oh, there it is. What about your bus ride, your harrowing bus ride then, Andy? Oh. Oh, oh no, yeah, no, I want that. Let's... No, because that's not, it's not a long-term save, is it? What have I picked up? What have I picked up? The purple slug, I think, isn't it? Oh, petals. See ya. Ooh, what sort of ants did you get, Gajira? Oh, that slug's really close as well, isn't it? Alright, let's get the slug. We did get like 30 power shards last time. I'm not really using them yet. But as I sort of hinted at, when it comes to doing the tier 7 stuff, I think I'm going to make like a proper like mega factory, and not rather than having it scaled to just perfectly use the resources I have available. I want to have it a lot more scalable. I don't have my jetpack on! I don't have my jetpack on! The taxi drivers in Boca to drive like they're playing Mario Kart. Hello! Oh, one of you survived. Of course you did. Oh, 2 of you survived. Yeah, did you enjoy that, Capel? So there's a cave underneath us. There's a drop pod there. What is that? What is that? Brandon, Wolfgang, what is that random little rectangular rock? Carpenter ants, awesome. Yeah, I did mention that just now, Brandon, whether I missed it. Definitely going to have a look now, actually. I mean, it wasn't just me that missed it. Everyone would have missed it. We definitely did miss it. Rubber concrete, which makes 45 concrete. That's a huge uptake in concrete. Whether I need the concrete or not is another issue, I suppose. Recycled rubber, which makes 60 rubber from fuel. That is fuel, isn't it? Yeah. And plastic. It makes a lot more per minute. I can't quite figure out whether that's good or not. Because you'd have to have 3 refineries making plastic. No. No, you wouldn't. 1 refinery making plastic would make 3 of these. Or the steel rotor, which gets rid of the screws. But the screws we got a huge abundance of screws now because of the Where on earth did you come from? Oh, glad I was listening. Recycled rubber is a good recipe if paired with another alternative recipe I don't have yet. I found a special rock one day, but it had nothing to do with anything. It's just kind of there. Fair enough. It's an ice cube, yes. And your dream colony is army ants. That's interesting. Most people do say your dream colony is leaf cutters, so it's interesting you're going with army ants. Okay, let's do the recycled rubber then, because like I say, screws I have out of the wazoo. That's pretty much the only thing we use beams for, really. Bus story. Taking a bus from a semi-safe part of Bogota to our rented flat. Rented? How long were you in Bogota for? And then... let's go find this cave. Have a little bit of a look around. Yep, forgot I had that on. Let's see a bunch of pale berries. See someone who knows how D4C, Love Train, and not how King Crimson works. Heard of King Crimson, no idea what the other thing is. So that person is not me. There's a slug straight away, so we're off to a pretty good start. Yeah, I thought there'd be some little annoying spider-oos. Huh. Let's make a teeny tiny ladder. Well, it literally is just that. Okay, cool. I'm sure I mentioned it before, but it would have been for a while ago. But when I went to Mauritius, I almost says Madagascar then, very different countries. When I went to Mauritius, trying to hear what's underneath there. They've also gone through a few changes in ownership. So at one point they were owned by the French, they were owned by the English at one point, and now they're their own independent nation. And I think it's our driver, yeah, because we're that posh. Our driver that said when the French people were there, they used to drive on the right side of the road. When the English were there, they used to drive on the left side of the road. So now they just drive in the middle. Everyone just drives in the middle of the road, and it is chaos. Oh, I don't like that. Can I pick that up? Can I not? Oh. Is it close enough? Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's literally just a piece of copper ore. You having a laugh? What an absolute waste of an explosive. What did I take off to put that on there? I think I took the beacon or that thing off maybe. What an absolute laugh. Yes, what am I doing? Just running around looking for stuff. We could get the Explorer out. It is quite flat. Oh, there's a hard drive up there, look. We do need to get up here, though, as well. Is it worth just building a ladder, like, now, trying to get up, rather than trying to figure out... oh, I suppose, saying that. That might be like a nice little route there, like stepped nicely. Nicely goes. D4C can make a dimensional barrier called a love train. It also travels realities, has its own pocket dimension. If they come into contact with the same person who is a clone of, they explode and die. To get where we had to pass through one of the many no-go zones in Bogota. Like 20,000 homeless people that run 5 or so square blocks. You go in there, you die. When I was back in my day, we didn't have ladders. We got by on our own grit and determination. I know there's a slug over there, but I think I want to head in this direction. There's a sloopy sloop, but again, I'm not too bothered. Oh, I thought, well, that's what I was sort of going for. I do have my legs on. While we're on the bus, as we were going through one of these no-go areas, the guy got on with some mates and they looked wired. If you don't hear any sounds coming from the blowing up rocks and it's in the middle of nowhere, there's probably nothing in it. We used good old big brains back in those days. gonna have to try and guess where that is. I think it's gonna be about there. No, it's gonna be miles off. And if we go there and put the old jetpack on, my kingdom for a jetpack and Blade Runner's combo. Up, 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 up. There we go. I see ya, spitty boy. And we want to go. Was it all the way up? Probably was all the way up, wasn't it? Let's go back to the Blade. Yeah, I can't wait until they have mods and I can just get that exosuit mod working. I mean, it's there, but I only have one slot in my inventory and I don't care enough, so we're gonna ignore it. And I can see some poison up there as well.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I'm sure you do, but I'm gone, mate. I am gone. That's like a weird under cave, I think is how I describe that. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Walked directly to where we were standing, looked directly at me. They were too distracted to rob you. I love that. I was so freakishly out of place that they didn't want to even rob me. God, can you imagine playing this game without ladders? Oh, that sounds horrible. Well, it might be a bit far away here. This could be a bit... Oh, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Right. How am I doing in terms of pipe? I'm doing okay. Not brilliant, but okay. That's over there, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Hello? We're okay. We're okay. A random iron deposit right here. Oh no, it's... Oh, hello! Jesus wept. Just saw how low health I was. Ah, you son of a gun. Well, I was not expecting to be absolutely mullered by all of that. Is that our first bauxite, though? Where are we? We're not too far from the refinery area. We could easily belt that down, couldn't we? Let's put a little... I mean, saying that, I could just... No, I probably don't have the stuff, do I? Bop. Pure, oops, pure bauxite, maybe? And we'll make, what colour's bauxite? It's like a rusty orange. Oh, you absolute clown. I just saw the button and I was like, press the button. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's just take a quick look. I mean, it is, I may say that it is hell of a belt. Oh, it's a purple one. It's hell of a belt to get down there, actually. It is quite... Just the height is going to be quite problematic. It's a shame you can't just, like, belt it off and then just let it drop there. You can't just, like, drop it into a container underneath or something crazy. Another one. And flies. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? I think that's it. Some computers. Oh, it's not it. Stupid little fly. Not enough space for computers. With that full up of computers, we can handle no more. Some more. Not just all the computers you could want. Where did you come from? Reinforced iron. And heavy modular frames. That's quite a... What a beefy boy, isn't it? What do you need? I am so glad I brought those. I was like, I'm probably not going to need them. Oh, there's a MAM notification. Thank you, Brandon. And hey, Cheyenne, how's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god, Cheyenne, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I did originally read that as no one was hurt but we lost our children though, and I was like, well, you've got a weird definition of no one, but I mean, yeah, that's horrible, Cheyenne. Wow. Hope you're doing okay, or as you know, as well as you can do, because that is crazy. Wanted to grab. Oh no, I do already have a reinforced iron plate. I probably don't need that then, really, do I? But I've got it now, I suppose. Right. MAM. Fused quick wire. Which uses copper and catrium. Only makes 60 rather than 90. No, it makes 90 rather than 60, sorry, other way around. Coated cable, which uses... That's that heavy oil, isn't it? That's a byproduct. So that's kind of interesting. You could build a walkway down to your base. Do you realise we're not running but walking? You are building just as fast as you are walking. Yeah, you have mentioned that before, that you could do that, but it doesn't feel as fast, so I don't like it. Or there's the portable... Why would you want to... Why would you want to automate building a miner? Why would you want to automate building a miner? And it really kind of massively ramps up the requirements as well. Motors and pipes are thrown in. Fused quick wire. You need a lot of quick wire if you want to mass produce the end game. I mean, that pretty much sells it for me. Let's do that then. I'm glad it's new to you as well. It's not just a weird random little fact. So I wouldn't want to build a walkway. I'd want to build a ramp down, wouldn't I? There's another one over there, look. See it? See it? Where did we get the other one from? It's like down there? So you can't actually even see it, can you? Trying to figure out if there's like a draw distance to the drop pods where it stopped. That's definitely, yeah, there's my ramp. I'm pretty sure that's where that cave was, where that like little red cactus thing was. I'm pretty sure it'd be down there, but we can't see it. So, yeah. I wonder, I wonder. So the bauxite is there. So we could maybe build like across there and then down from there. I mean, I don't want to have to faff around with it at the moment, but on the other hand, how easy is it going to be to get back up here again? Oh, and also, first of all, there's that purple slug as well that I just immediately forgot about. What's the best way of doing... And I can see it's covered in poison as well. I haven't completely missed that fact. Why can't I clip you to the... I suppose I could do the other way. Oh, I can. Won't let me build... That's too far down, is it? That's too far, game. Won't let me do that. You madman. So what if I do... that, and then aim a ladder there. Yeah, that works. Of course that works. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually a lot further down than I anticipated. Oh, I could build there. Okay. Let's... Oh, I need to put on my... the miners are needed to build drones. Yeah. Okay. Yep, Cheyenne, definitely hope you have some friends and family to support you. That's horrible. Down to the north. Down to the... Oh, that way, right. You had a different train station, like up here. The waterfall to the east of you, there is kind of a path down the mountain. Oh, I see it. I see a cheeky little slug there as well. So this one's a little... We're going to equip the jetpack. We are going to eat our weight in pale berries. Obviously, we've equipped the jetpack just in case things go horribly wrong. The height is really deceiving in this game. This isn't the first time we've come across this. Oh, I've got one of those as... Do I have... So if I could build out to it... We haven't got... Oh, they do spit fire, I suppose. So if I do that... It's annoying that I can't build all the way along. That might be the closest I get. Fine. And then what I'm thinking is, if we stick a wall down there. Oh, I never actually equipped the gas mask. Mad. Mad in the head. I do want to get rid of that, just because it's got a little bit of iron plate in it. Awesome. That's ridiculous. You could try to hit the aliens from above. Yes, I could have done that, but I went the ingenious, cowardly route. That's how I'm going to phrase it. So here's the question for Wolfgang and Brandon then. Is it worth me building a... Bearing in mind we only have 10 minutes as well, pretty much. Is it worth me trying to build a ramp all the way down to my base? Or, as you say, if there's other stuff behind as well that would possibly be useful, is it worth just maybe extending the train station around at some point and building that somewhere else? I think I've answered my own question that it's not worth it for the minute. It wasn't that hard to get here. We can definitely get here again with all sorts of fancy technology. So there was another hard drive or drop pod just down there. I can see the flies. I'm trying to avoid them. Oh my god. Absolutely hate them. What is the point of their existence? Some screws. I'm sure they're becoming useful. If I do this and it screws. Oh, okay. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I would plan a train station on that plateau. Well, yes, yeah. I probably would have built a ramp down for it to stay on, just because I'm weird like that, I suppose. When you say a train station on that plateau, you meant a train station where the bauxite is? Just jump to your base. And how was the chicken rock? Fairly basic. Rudimentary at base. It's disappointing. Well, I've gone too far for the ramp now. Oh, I see there's a tunnel through. Yeah, okay. What, train station like here? Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Obviously, we'll have to come back and revisit. Well, there's another drop pod there, but I was going to go for... Oh, there we go. Should have healed. Should have healed. Just in case there's anything up there. Doesn't sound like it'd even make his own mouth water, and he was eating it. Is that a different one? Yeah, because there's one there. That's a different one over there, look. So there's one up there, and then there's one down there. So the obvious thing is to go for the one that's higher up first, right? Oh. Hard drive, like north, east on plane. Tunnel, don't get me wrong, not directly to your base, but nicely go into the quartz deposit you'd already visited. Okay, you're talking about That quartz, I see. Another MAM notification I missed. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I will probably... I don't know what I'll do exactly. I think a ramp down from there going down to the existing station would look quite cool. So I think I'll probably do that. But like I say, we've only got a few minutes left for this evening in theory. So we won't worry about it for the moment. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, that's water, isn't it? So probably the Catrium, right? Because you get more bang for your buck from that. Because that's... Each one makes 6 a minute, whereas each one makes 5 a minute. So it's... Oh my god, it makes so little extra as well. Oh, there's the coke steel, which uses petroleum coke and iron. But we've already got an alternative recipe, which uses the sulfur coal, whatever it's called, compact coal, or iron. So rather than a one making 30, it's 7. So that's one. That's one making. That seems. I know it makes twice as much per minute, but in terms of numbers for the iron ore, that seems terrible. So the existing iron ore, I suppose, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look very good. It's going to be the Catrium, right? Pure Catrium, yes. How big is the well compared to that of what I've already explored? It zooms out that much. Well, then you can do that as well. I think it goes to... I think I'm probably about halfway up. So I think it probably goes to about there. That looks like the edge of the map there. So I think it's probably sort of like... I think I've done... That's maybe about... Like about a quarter. If you take that chunk of it as well. If you sort of shoved it over a little bit to account. I think I've probably done about a quarter of the map. Family is worried. So what was the route we used to get up there before? So I would like to get that hard drive and that one down there, ideally. At the very least, that one. There's a little tunnel with a slug through there. I can't see... Must have some ladders and stuff somewhere, right? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, spiders. About half the map. Okay, that's a bit more than I thought then. This isn't... Oh, this is going to... I've actually taken that path by accident, look. How interesting is that? So we'll see if this loops back on itself to get up there a bit. Every time. I'm so used to sliding now, I'm just determined to try and slide up ramps. Going straight into a very purple biome all of a sudden. We do need to go further up though. I don't know. There's going to be a way around there, so I might just make a cheeky ladder. Cheeky ladder go. Pop on the old jetpack just in case. Gotta go now. It's your mum's birthday and she wants to go shopping. Oh, well, happy birthday to your mum, Brandon. Hope you enjoy shopping. And yeah, I'll be finishing very soon anyway, so no worries. You won't be missing it too much. There is some uranium just scattered around randomly. Does that mean there is a uranium deposit as well? Ah, okay. Well, I'm trying to avoid those. Is that the one that I want? No, that's one I've already got. Ha! Hilarious. I don't think there's a uranium deposit. I might just make a very quick lookout tower. Half plus or minus. You're a pain, aren't you? Yeah, I don't think there's a... Well, there's where I came up, look. How crazy... Oh, there, that's where we're going, over there, look. I see it. How crazy is that? No, there must be... Very dangerous area. Not only uranium, but spiders. I didn't see any spiders. Couldn't see uranium deposit there though, which you'd have thought there would be with all that stuff around. I may have missed it, but we already know where there's a relatively easily accessible uranium deposit. Down by the old Quaranium train station. Well, that's a problem. I don't know if you guys saw what I just saw, but this this drop pod is protected by uranium deposits. So let's whack a beacon down. So I'm not getting that anytime soon. HDD surrounded by uranium. And I'm going to make that green. Well, that's mildly annoying, isn't it? Hello, one up there as well, look. I'm gonna... It's gone 11. I'm going to try and get that one before we finish up. And there's also a purple slug there that'd be nice to get. But the baby has just cried out. Now, is she just staring? She is still crying, but she's not stood up yet. I'm going to try and be a little quieter. Stupid homing finders. And hopefully she settles, but like I say, she had her 1-year vaccination, so she was very close to fever temperature earlier. Could be writer's block, but in cooking. The whoosh whoosh in the game's kind of basic. The whoosh whoosh. I don't even know what the whoosh whoosh is. There's another purple slug over there. There's a lot of purple slugs. She looks like she's Saturn, so I might be okay. There's another purple slug. There are also two doggies. I might just see if I can avoid them. That's not another one down there, is it? No, it's just a yellow plant. Okay. Yeah, I think she's okay. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Probably should have staggered this a bit. Got quite a way to go for the jetpack, haven't we? Might build another tier to give myself some height. You go blue whenever you interact with buttons that don't have sound clips. I wasn't trying to take the piss. Well, maybe I was trying to take the piss, yeah. I don't know. Boo, boo, boo. You gotta do sound effects in games to make them exciting. Oh, it's just gonna give us a hard drive. Wonderful. That's the uranium one. There's a purple slug just over there. I thought I just saw another hard drive, but wasn't really paying enough attention apparently. Don't fall. Not because you'll die, but because it's a pain. I think I saw that. It's just a rock. I don't think there's another one. So, I do love them. It would be a great spot to end up. It would be kind of a nice spot to end up, but I do also want to head back towards the base before the end of the stream, ideally, just because, well, if I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff, if the first thing I need to do in the load the game, I'm going to spend 10 minutes walking back to base. It's just going to hold everything up. It just looks like it's going to be a very awkward walk, doesn't it? Let's try and get this purple slug. I say try. We're going to get this purple slug. Is that what you mean? Can't think what sound to make now. Something. Just sound like I'm trying to attract a cat now. Here, boy. Yeah, that's definitely just a rock. I don't think I can see any other drop pods, so I think we'll just head back to base, which is in this direction. So we'll just jump, right? Go on. You already have a ladder down. Oh, I could have gone the other route, yeah, towards the... Is that going to make more sense? I'm actually quite far away from it. I mean, it's further down there, but I'm actually quite far away from that, so I might just... In fact, I'm very close to that. If I can get that beacon, actually, get that off the map, that would be very nice. Well, it looks like I've been there before, doesn't it? How close am I to this beacon? I'm very close. Of course, that's where I built the power. There's the beacon. Wonderful. Let's grab that. One less thing to worry about. And from here, I think we can probably drive back to the base, can't we? So let's pop the old... oh, yes. Concrete. Go. Be gone, concrete. Of course, could have just done that now that I see that, but that's fine. Ooh, you're at the point where knowing where things are growing together, the world is getting small, everything seems to be just around the corner. Although the map is that huge. And the funny thing is, both is true. It's getting smaller and I'm getting around faster. No worries, Thomas. I'm basically done now, to be honest. I'll just be heading back to base, and that will be about it for the stream. I'm already 10 minutes overdue. So yeah, so we'll just be heading back to base, and then they'll be gone. So yeah, you're not going to miss too much. Oh, we're back. We're at our power, so actually we can hypertube back from here. Not been here for a little while. Oh, hey, doggo. I mean, there's no point in taming you, because we have 1,000 miles to go, and I don't think you're going to come through a hypertube with us. I'm going to assume you will not ride through a hypertube. Is everything running here? Why is there no smoke? There we go, just wasn't close enough to it. Yeah, everything's running. Perfect. So this isn't on the map, is it? No. So I might put a beacon down here. Took them off my inventory. Just so we know where that is. And there's a hard drive quite close, actually. But let's just head back to base. And we can start wrapping up at this point anyway. Awesome! So many things growing together. If I can just say, if anyone in the stream hasn't seen my video of Warplanes World War I fighters, you should check out the almost impossible flare gun shot that takes out an enemy plane. Oh, is it time-stamped? Did you put it in the comments, did you, Andy? I wasn't too sure if it was in that one or the second one. I did try try scanning through the... when I was editing, but I edited all of the videos I haven't put up from the co-op stuff we've done. So it was the 2 warplanes, there's a Phasmophobia, there's a Crunch element, and then there's the Alien Dawn. And yeah, it took me all evening to do last night, so I was running out of time to try and find the timestamp for that. But that's awesome. I'm looking for it because I was so happy with that. I think I did it twice as well. I think I might have done one in the second video, in the second game we did. But yes, that's awesome. Don't drive and read is pretty good advice. Just in general, in life, don't drive and read. Yes. A really great stream. I was awake enough to follow it to the end. Yes. So yeah, so next week we will really press on with trying to get more and more... Where's the man? More and more of the tier 7 stuff done. Did I not get another one going? Hilarious. So we got, that was pretty good. We got a lot of hard drives then. We got a whole huge amount of, we got another 40, no, another 31 power shards. That's crazy. Twice in the same video, was it? Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, it's 11:15 here, Wolfgang, so it is past my bedtime. So yeah, so next stream, what are we going to do next stream? Are we going to crack straight on trying to find a new base? Are we going to do more hard drives? I mean, how many more alternative recipes are there? Must be quite a lot. Where are the power shards? There they are. I have 78 power shards. I'm sure that's not a lot of power shards to anyone who's, you know, decent at the game, but that, to me, that sounds like a lot. I'm happy with that. Yeah, crazy. 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 I mean, we need to start doing the tier 7. Need to start getting this done just so we can start making like the radio control units and stuff, just so we can start getting the or like this, whatever that is, the aluminium sheets. We need to start getting those so we can start doing the rest of it. So we're going to have to do like a little temporary base somewhere. Can we play something new? It's not for dumbasses like me. Yeah, I might put a little break in it possibly. Just because the thing is, I can't put too much of a break in it, otherwise I will be completely lost when I come. Can you imagine not playing this for a few months and coming back to it and just going like, what the hell is that? What is that doing? Where am I? Scott, I don't know if you guys remember Scott, who used to be in the chat quite a lot. He actually gifted me a game on Steam a little while back, which looks like it'll be one of those like really horrible, frustrating games to play. So I might do like at least a one-off stream for that. What's the next big unlock? I mean, at this point, it's just getting those. I suppose the next big thing. Because there's the bauxite, that's fine. Conveyor belts, hazmat suit. Drones, I don't really think I care about drones too much as far as they are. The nuclear power is probably the next big thing. That I think is quite complicated to set up and get it running. Obviously you get a lot of power from it, but I think it is quite an awkward thing. So that's probably the next big thing. And after that it's just making stuff for the sake of making stuff, really. Yay, frustrating game. Turn this into hour-long episodes. It just wouldn't be enough, Kapil. I mean, as it is, I do like 4 hours. Is that my maths right? Yeah, I do 4 hour stream a week. Even the farming game had more interaction. Yeah, I do 4 hour stream a week, and then I do about probably another like 4 hours off stream of stuff. So that's like 8 hours a week, and at the moment my ongoing series on the channel, I'm doing about one every 10 days. So to do the same amount would take me 80 days to do the same amount of content I'd normally do in a week for this. So it would be completely unfeasible to take over to a series at this point. Yes, nuclear waste. I'm well aware that is the one thing you cannot get rid of. So yeah. So yes, don't worry, Andy. I am aware that the game is not quite run its course, but we are getting to the point where, like, when we get to nuclear power, that I doubt probably like about 2 months just trying to sort that out, I suppose, in terms of streams. So yeah. If you have any ideas for any other games you'd like to see streamed, of course, Andy, do let me know. No more biscuit banter. Time for duel. You don't edit anyway. I mean, I know I don't do actual, you know, many cut edits or stuff, but I do edit, and I do struggle to keep on top of my stuff, even though I clearly don't spend a lot of time editing. Trying to keep on top of it all is quite a bit of a problem. Bearing in mind, I have baby staring again. Sorry, I have like maybe 2 hours in an evening free, and that time I can either spend with my wife or I can go and record a video and pretty much do one video and edit it, and a little bit of toddling around my summer car. You mentioned that before, didn't you? Something that's going to be horrible, I recall. Anyway, let's pop it in a Motor 1 End of stream. Is it 31st today? Yeah. 31st March. My word, spelling was terrible. Pop that in, and then we'll just do one over that as well, just so we have our normal save to go back to. Awesome. So yeah, I do want to at least dip into this a little bit more. So I will try to get some of the lighting done, although we might have to do a bit more lighting next stream if I don't get to it. Because I'm off work next week, which in theory means I'd have lots of spare time, but it actually means I'll be looking after little baby AJ whilst the wife works on her PhD. So I'll actually have a lot less time next week, or as of, well, Thursday, because it's bank holiday on Friday, isn't it? So as of Thursday, I'll have basically no time to do anything off stream. So there'll probably be very, very little done between now and the next stream, to be honest. So there'll be, yeah, probably starting off from this exact moment. Do not download it. Next week, what's in Capil's fridge? Of course, yes. A massive thank you to Wolfgang for all his ongoing help. Yeah, little baby AJ. Little baby AJ. A thank you to Andy for your donation. That is hugely, hugely appreciated. Andy is the only member of the Master Satisfactory Rave Club. AJ and Antz live. Well, she was in the first live stream when I came back, wasn't she? But she looks like she's settled again. But yeah, because she goes to bed at 7. So as I start the stream, the wife's putting her down to sleep. So I'd have to start the stream earlier, which means I couldn't then help with her like late night sort of stuff, like getting her bathed and everything and ready for bed. I couldn't do any of that, which would probably annoy the wife a little bit. But yes, so gonna be some more Satisfactory next week, and probably for a couple of streams, I'm afraid, Andy. At least a couple of streams, if not a bit more, because I am thoroughly loving this game. It's one of those things where if I'd played this on my own, like I did with the Factorio, I would have just belted out like 40 hours and then got a bit bored and frustrated with it. Because it's been kind of spread out nicely, I'm still really into it. Really into it. But yeah. Boom, tsh, boom, tsh, boom, tsh, boom, tsh. Cool. Anyway, I need to go. So it's 20 past 11. It's way too late. Thank you to everyone. It's been amazing. You're all amazing people, and I couldn't thank you any more for being here. It just, no, it makes me feel so good. It makes me feel so good. Yeah, cool. I shall see you next week. And Andy, I'll speak to you on Monday, I'm guessing. I should be, yeah, I'll try and do some recording over the weekend, so I should be free on Monday. That's the plan. That's the plan. No guarantees, but that is the plan. Awesome. Just expressing myself. It is looking good, isn't it? Yep. Night, everyone. Nice.